should be able to hear me now. Let me make sure. Should be able to hear me now. But I don't know if you can hear the game. I don't know if you can hear the game. Can you hear both? Okay, good. It's so hard to tell. Let me see something real quick. Let me check my phone. I'm doing okay. I'm just wanting to do something before I go to work. Alright, let me see if I can hear it. Alright, let's see if I can hear it. Alright, good. Gonna work tonight, saying how to feel? No, man. Alright, let me check the YouTube side of things. Gonna work tonight, saying how to feel? No, man. Yeah, YouTube's working. Alright, alright. I just gotta do one thing real quick before. YouTube makes it very complicated when it comes to like thumbnails and stuff like that. So you have to like, I don't know what I'm looking for. There we go. Oh no. Hold on one second. God damn it. I hate this. Don't worry. We're about to... YouTube just makes it so complicated. Because, like, for some reason you can't, like, it's hard to put into words what I have to express. There we go. Not made for kids. RPD bathroom. Age restriction. Show more. You have to do categories after things on YouTube. So I'm doing YouTube and Twitch. This. English, United States, gaming, resident, evil, 2002. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Monetization, you better best be turning that on. We need that money. Hey, happy Wednesday. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Alright. Stale Muffin, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Cajun Mystic, what's up, of course, again? Oh, sorry, I had to fix all this. YouTube, like I said, YouTube makes it very complicated sometimes. Twitch, it's weird. Twitch and YouTube both have, like, good and bad. Does it make sense? Like, there's pros and cons to both, so you just gotta deal with it. Just revealed the Magic Gathering deck? That's hilarious because I have a bunch of avatar cards. And then I'm gonna mess with. And I had jury duty the last 2 weeks. I had to do all that. I can talk about it now. The case has been decided. I got dismissed in the second trial as juror, but I can actually freely talk about what the case was and what my role was. And boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Might be some trigger warnings in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I'm playing 4x3 ratio, baby. Alright. Game's gonna look a lot brighter. Controller setup, manual, audio. The music in this game is so loud, I always bring it down to like almost like 60 to 70. Like the music in this game is really loud. I hear a train. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Oh, speaking of Wednesday, I find out what I make in my check this week, which is not going to be a lot because I had jury duty, but I should be getting paid for jury duty, hopefully, if not this week, by next week. I'm hoping I get the check before Christmas Day. And it kind of sucks because my daughter's birthday is in a few days, and it's like, you know what I mean? Just bad timing. Yeah. Well, this specific game, like the Resident Evil remake, is really loud. Like super, super loud. Let's see what my paycheck's gonna be. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I know I'm gonna go, ugh. I'm gonna look at that bitch and cry. Yeah, oh, come on, dude. I hate this. I hate that, like, we need passwords for our work stuff. Like, no one's gonna go in and edit that shit, dude. Come on. Alright. It's like making me change my passwords at time of the year. Money's definitely tight right now. I just got paid and drop several hundred for bills and get the truck work. Dude, I have to get a fucking car. I need a whole new car. It's the worst, man. Like, why do we need money in life? It's so stupid. So stupid. The false construct. Yeah, I get paid on my daughter's birthday. Yeah. Yeah, this is the worst check I've ever had. But it's fine. Like I said, I should be getting money from jury duty, and which my area pays $50 a day, and we were there for like 5 days. Kind of sucks because definitely making less than I would on my check, but yeah, should hopefully get a $250 check, give or take, from jury duty. Oh, I'm so glad I get my YouTube check on the 21st. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Jury duty. I'm not gonna lie, I had fun. Like, it's definitely, we're gonna be floating around a banana, something like coconut shells. Yeah, exactly. The credit score. And all of that was like, I mean, there's a whole history. I'm not gonna get into it. Like, I obviously know the history. But for those who don't really know me too well, I study forensic science, and I'm really into science, and I love doing art stuff too. I'm actually relearning how to draw and stuff. But what I was gonna say was that basically I study a lot of law as well, and business law is something that I got really into, and so you know. And the more I look at business law, I'm like, why does this shit exist? Let my hair down a little bit. I took a shower today, so my shit got dry. You know what I'm saying? I let it dry. And, but I don't know. We'll see what happens, because, I mean, obviously I gotta finish school, but money is just a thing with school. Mountain climbing is normal mode, by the way, for those who are uninitiated. I'm gonna do Jill, because I want to do the glitch. I'm gonna do the glitch. Jesus Christ, it's bright. Jesus Christ.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots. Bravo team.
I want to see all the cutscenes. So,
in the middle of their mission.
I have, this is playing on actual hardware. I can kind of move the camera and you can see it. There's my GameCube right here. And I have like the Mach 2, like Eon. I've had it for years. I actually got it like on a crazy discount through GameStop because it was on sale for like $80. And then I like traded some stuff in and got store credit. Yeah, because I have work at 1 o'clock and I work 1 to 9:30 today. And so, I got this thing that's normally like $150 for like $60. I've had it for years, but I finally have really learned how to really mess with it to its finest tuning. So, want to make sure it's up to snuff, but I think it looks good. So I'm streaming actual hardware. This is an actual GameCube copy of the game instead of a real Nintendo GameCube. I actually spent last night You never messaged me. What do you mean? I thought I messaged you that I said, hey, I don't think I have another. I think I told you I don't think we had an SD card that you needed, so you were trying to just have to order one. But it has to be a specific SD card. It can't be just any SD card. But yeah, this is actual hardware. This is a what? 22-year-old game, give or take? No, 24-year-old game. Yeah, 24 years old. This game turns 25 next year, by the way. I still love it. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I messaged you on Discord that we didn't have an SD card. I'm almost certain I did. I got my Wii a couple years ago, and I obviously love it modded. So I don't know if it gets in there. Yeah, it's worth modding, and it's easy to mod. So much worth easy to mod. Damn.
Come on!
Where the hell's it going?
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Damn, the game looks so crisp.
Chris, this way.
Can't lie, it looks good.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Let's see, I have my case right behind me for this game. On top of my clean laundry, so my laundry basket's always behind me. So
There are only
this is
3
my
stars members left
GameCube
now.
copy of this game. I've had it for a very long time.
And myself.
I've had this actually since Rime to Katrina because I had to get a new copy. Because I lost, well, I lost the case, but I ended up getting a new copy.
Place?
Not your ordinary house.
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Prince of Persia Warrior
Hey,
with Den's in
Whisker,
there right now.
Where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
I miss game
was that?
cover art like this, man. I miss this art.
Chris,
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
Yeah, I have Warrior Within. I have the first 2 games on GameCube. I need to get the 3rd one.
All right.
I love the 3D Prince of Persia. They're incredible. And I really like the new games as well. The Prince of Persia is a series that I think for like lesser known, less popular games, or games that are like love it but just I guess not as big as, you know, other franchises, like Prince of Persia is probably like up there for me. One of my favorite games ever made. I was mentioning that for me, protect the market, we still could have been. Yeah. You talk about westerns. That's right, I remember that.
Dining room.
Yeah, this looks crisp and clean, man. What kind of card do I need? Just a standard SD card. Not a micro SD card, a standard SD card. Yeah, this looks good. This looks really good. So I don't really like the HD remaster of this game. I think the backgrounds look horrible in them. Like the actual still backgrounds. Like this game looks way better. So, you know.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
A standard SD card, but I'm pretty sure it can't be larger than a certain amount.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Hope it's not Chris's
Just hope
blood.
it's not Chris's.
Like I'm almost certain that it can't be like a certain size. That's what she said. I guess. Oh, I'm like, oh, stupid. I've actually been rewatching like Office clips from the clips from the Office, and I don't know. I've just been doing that lately because like the Peacock NBC. Oh, beautiful. The Peacock like NBC YouTube channel has like uploaded so much stuff for like Parks and Rec, 32 gigabyte. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know it can't be bigger than a certain amount. Like it has to actually be a specific size. Man, this is a GameCube game. GameCube game.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Looks good.
Let me take care of it.
Some choppy frame rate here because, you know, it's a GameCube game.
What the hell is
You
this?
talking about your SD card or the
I
game?
found Kenneth killed by this
Oh
thing.
yeah, no, yeah. That 1 gigabyte's not gonna do you any well. Don't worry. The gigabyte, the card size you need they're very cheap now. Yeah, they're very cheap. So I'm sure I could find one at my job. Like I'm sure I could like look it up and we could probably find one.
Help me look for him, but let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Well, you need an SD card. I don't think I have that one that size either. At least not a spare one.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do.
Damn, this game looks so good for 24 years old.
I'll investigate the dining room.
You know what looks really
Okay,
good
then,
today
I'll
still
try
is
to go on the
fucking
other
like
side.
Soul Calibur 3, dude.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
I really want to spend about man. Oh, so that's why you want to get it for him.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Why didn't you say that before? You never said that at all, ever to me. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what? Let's go ahead and open this door. That way we get this cutscene shown. It'll be fun. You never said it was for Christmas. I look like I'm jerking off when I do that. You never said it was for Christmas. I promise you didn't. Not in DMs. If you said it on chat, I definitely missed it. I don't know. I plead the fifth. Hey, Cole, what's up, brother? What's going on with you? I man, chat on the YouTube side of things. Playing actual hardware. That looks good. Yeah, I'm just looking at it, you know what I mean? Cuz I managed to really pimp out my my GameCube settings. Dude, the font is so much better even in the original. The corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Yeah. Like the actual modding of the Wii itself will take like an hour if that. I don't know, Pink. I definitely don't remember that or like have that on my end. I might have accidentally deleted it or something because I promise you I don't remember that at all. Whoa, that zombie is more hidden than he should be. Damn. Come on. I call it. Dude, when they don't behave the way you want to. Like the walls, like dude, the backgrounds are so much better. Why is it like I'm serious. I was actually gonna make this video. I'm like, the HD remaster of Resident Evil looks like shit today, and it still does. And if you need more proof, look at the backgrounds in the GameCube version. Just look at this. This is 100 times better. Back to purple. You can do whatever you want. I'm legit gonna make this video. I'm like, Resident Evil HD remaster still looks like shit. Man, it's hard to stair escape for some reason on this one. This button's like sticky in a weird way. Oh, I don't have. Let's see. Do I have enough? Just want to kill zombies for fun. Come on, give me that thing back. See, the cool thing is that you can kill these zombies out here if you really want to, because they disappear anyway. You know what I'm saying? Hunting games? The Cabela games? I love Cabela. Come on, stairs. See, zombies can't grab you on stairs, so, you know, you can just do that. I think there's a couple hunting games in a Wii. Dude, there's a shit ton of hunting and fishing games in a Wii. But, like, dude, and also remember the chicken hunting game? That game was awesome. Chicken shooter. Dude, look at that. Look at that crisp background, man. There's some small aliasing happening on the plant there, but look at that, man. Oh, I should have examined it. It says, Peridot is a poor man's emerald. Yeah, like, honestly, it's easier to just download the entire like Wii library and just put it on there. It really is. Yeah, it's no grabby at all. These comes in heads that make you not want to kill any zombies. But like, what's the fun in that? But the thing is, these zombies disappear. So, like, they're not going to become Crimson Heads. See, there's the thing about Resident Evil, this remake, is that if you want to kill zombies, you especially can. They don't change fast over time. They change based on key items that you pick up. That's what affects them the most. Like, it's more based on event triggers than it is, like, based on time. Yeah, because I have 3 Wiis that I need a mod. So if we can get an SD card, like, straight out, if we get the SD card straight out, then, what I was gonna say is that the cool thing about that is, all of it, I mean, it would just take modding the Wii, you know? Well, some are okay. You have some Crimson Head zombies that are like scheduled to turn, and then you have some that are triggered by events. So, like, for example, like if you kill a bunch of zombies, by the time you get the armor key, it's gonna activate a few Crimson Heads by that point. Returning to the mansion is another trigger that like activates some Crimson Heads. Like it does it like in a weird like way. Like this guy's gonna turn into a Crimson Head. Like I'm gonna actually knife this guy, so he's gonna turn into a Crimson Head later, but not obviously not anytime soon. Like he might turn into a Crimson Head by the time I grab the armor key. You know what I'm saying? See, the safe way to do this is like you just let him come to you. Obviously, you can knife him here. You can knife him on top. You know, you have options. Let's see. Yeah. Come on. If he pushes a little bit more, it's easier to knife him. And this is the thing you can do. This game is hilarious, dude. Need for yeah. Which I have. I actually have all that's already set up. I have the ice set of W like the converter. I have all of that shit. Yo, and this is just where he lives now. Blind him with the portrait of a chubby woman. Yeah. Hey, we like him thick though. What's up? It's funny actually. Let me see. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it says chubby woman on here as well, because it's hilarious, because in the original game it says chubby woman, like it does. Old photographs is in a frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. Yeah, but so this just says there. I could have swore there was one that says something about a chubby woman. Unless music is watching you. Portrait hangs on the wall. No. Where is it at? Because in the original game, it, you know, obviously it's this picture of a chubby woman. But I could have swore there was one in here that says something about a chubby woman. It kind of sucks. That flavored text is hilarious. Yeah, they took it out in the remake. Because right, this picture right here in the original says it's a picture of a chubby woman. I'm like, damn, girl, what's up? She chubby right here. I like this. Woman drawing water. Yeah, it's this one right here in the original game. But in the remake, unfortunately, no chubby woman. There's one in Veronica, yeah. In the Spencer house there, for sure. Hey, what's up, Ballgate? What's going on? I've had jury duty and stuff, so... But I work today. I'm just streaming a little bit before I had to go to work. It's 9:09 a.m. where I'm at, and, what was I gonna say? She thick? It's 9:09 a.m. right now where I currently am, and basically what was I say? Basically, what I was gonna say was that I had jury duty, and I just spent most of that time like off work, but at jury duty and stuff like that. Thank God you're having a good time. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta show love to the people over across the pond, over across yonder. Dude, look, listen, and again, this is a 24-year-old game, and it looks so much better than the fucking remaster, dude. Like, these backgrounds are so much cleaner. Like, it actually looks dirty and gross, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the 160 shows on the media server? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. 600 movies on there, dude. I'm gonna need that password at some point. You know what? I wonder. Actually, I know what I could do, but I think it's against Twitch rules, if I'm not mistaken. Because I kind of hate how the chat's disconnected when you multi-stream. So Twitch people can't see y'all, but there's a way. Crying saying they restored them like in 0 HD. Well, they didn't really. Yeah, the 0 HD they rebuilt them. That's the thing. Like, so they didn't have the source code for the game either, and they rebuilt the ones in 0 from like the ground up, and they look really fucking good. Like really, really good actually in the 0 HD. Like, if you look closely at the bathtub here, you can see there's like water dripping, and there's like this sense that there's already water like on the ground level of the tub. So like you kind of see it, I think. Yeah, but when you multi-stream, you can't link the chats, and also Twitch doesn't like it if you show the chat. So here's what I might do. Let's see what I can. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see something. Not window capture. What I might do is this display capture. Oops. All chat. Can I crop this? We're gonna find out. Just bear with it, guys. Yes. Give it a second. Yes, we should be able to crop this. We're gonna solve this issue right now. Let's see, 800. There we go. 1,000. There we go. 1,200. All right, better. This is the GameCube. I'm playing actual hardware. Actual hardware with the Mark II Eon, which I've had for a very long time, but I learned to fine tune it for this game. Let's see, 180 maybe. Here we go. This is what we can do. This is what everyone else does. So. Multi-chat. I kind of like that it says multi-chat. This is what we're gonna do. And chroma key. No, that's not chroma key. Remove. I think it's color correction. Yes, we can make it kind of. I'd have to like put a fake background on here or something. I could probably chroma key the color out, but it's gonna. Let me see. There's no telling what actual color this is. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure that part out. But for now, this is the temporary fix. Give me 1 second. Oops, all chat. Put it behind me. Miss Valentine, you can. Let's make you just a little smaller. There we go. Call me the Avatar, baby, because this is the bridge between worlds. Where's my find status? Oh. Hell yeah, there we go. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Don't tell Twitch. We did it. Yay. That deserves applause. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Call me the Avatar, baby. Let's see. Hello. Now YouTube and Twitch can talk to each other. Say hello. Say hello. Say welcome. Shake hands. Don't tell Twitch. Also got my Shaolin Showdown and Jackie Chan Adventures. I love both of those series. I love Jackie Chan Adventures a lot, but I also really love Jackie Chan Stunt Master for the PlayStation. It's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, what's up? Say hello. And it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, this is basically what everyone else does. Like, I'm not kidding. This is literally what everyone else does. I get it. I'm funny. You guys, you're welcome. Dude, look at this right here. You notice how, like, there's a mirror that's right there that you can't really look into, I don't think, otherwise. But it's there. Mucha Lucha? like 2 weeks ago. Last time I watched Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha. Look at this. Look at that. Oh man, I just want to admire this. Yeah, I like those are like I just watch a lot of cartoons in general. You know. I also felt like Pink would appreciate seeing Zelda here from Echoes of Wisdom, which I actually need to beat. I've only like played like the first few minutes of it, and it was like, this is scary. Like not the first minute, like the first like 2 hours. There are traces of something burnt here, and acrid smell permeates the air. Picture stands and bronze statues. There's something interesting here. I don't know. I have a doubt about that. I don't know all about that. Let's see. Let's just grab the shotgun. Data Barbarian was pretty good as well. I don't think like I'm not gonna wait. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Is this in place? Oh, let me see something. I just realized. Oh, never mind. Because like for what it looks like to me, this image here on the mount for the shotgun, it looks like he's like lowering it down to this woman. Like, yes, take the boomstick, please. I got a shotgun. Let's go. Man, it was good. Yes, I agree. Data Barbarian was a series that that I did check out and watch a bit. But I wasn't really into it as much as other shows. But it's something I definitely would, want to go and make sure I watch all of it. Because a lot of my favorite cartoons got canceled early, like Symbiotic Titan. Oof. Symbiotic Titan is like the shit, dude. Anything by that guy, what's his name? Greg Tarosky, whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure it's
what did I do now?
something like that.
Wesker! Barry!
I just got a shotgun. I can't blast the fucking door open?
Jill, you in there?
Come on.
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Yeah, Samurai. Oh, dude. You haven't watched the final season yet of Samurai Jack? You hurt my feels.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Oh my god, you broke my heart.
Really? Thanks.
So like the best way I can explain the final
Barry,
season
didn't you say
of
going back to the dining room to
Samurai
order
Jack
food?
is that
I'm glad and all,
it's
but
similar
where
to
are
like
you?
if you ever watch Rurouni Kenshin, all right?
I just had.
I know
something
he
I wanted
destroyed
to
that
check.
thing. I work right now. Hey, what's
I should
up?
get back to searching for
I work
Wesker
right now, but I'll pull up
first.
my crew for your next stream. I mean, just I heard.
Don't mention it.
Let me copy that just in case. Heard. Nice to see you. What's going on, Pius? How you doing? Oh yeah. Now that I have the shotgun, what I want to do is this. Wait, what did that say? Something about a knight mounted on something? A picture of a knight mounted on a horse. Is it? Joe, are you fucking blind? It don't look like a knight on a horse to me. What I want to actually do, since I have the shotgun and plenty of ammo, I want to actually go and activate the cutscene. Yes, it definitely did get the ending it deserved, but it also got the ending we deserved as as people. Let me see something. When I switch over to the online, does it switch to display? Let me see. That's one way to say shotgun ammo. And let's see, does it change it? Yeah, it does change it. Okay. It changes back to the Twitch chat because it's on display. I'm going to have to figure out a better source. I'm pretty sure there's a better source for it. I heard if I got anything, I wish Teen Titans would be any deserves. Dude, right? The Teen Titans series was amazing. It still is amazing, not just is and was. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to come out here. Come on, jump over the fence. I want to kill some dogs. I wonder if it's triggered by this. Might be triggered by grabbing herbs. I'm just triggering any. See if I can trigger anything. There's a red herb right here. What about this? Boiler? Something? What triggers this? I see you, man. Maybe shooting a gun? Look, you see him right there to the left. What's up, buddy? Oh, whatever. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I gotta come back. Oh shit! I just read your message, Gold. You got stuck in Bioran. Can I get the wolf medal? That fucking sucks, dude. Let's see. At work right now. Yes. How's it going, James? It's going. I'm chilling. I'm playing the GameCube version of Resident Evil on an actual GameCube, and because I got it looking nice and clean, so it looks pretty good. Oh, you're not gonna see anything in there at the moment. This game is so stupid, dude. Like, the rules in his... Like, I love the remake, I do, but, like, because I know too much about the game, you know what I mean? It's just, like, not... Like, it's just free. It's just free, dude. I know too much. I'm alright, dude. I'm just chilling. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I'm chilling. I have work in a few hours, so I decided to do this. I technically don't have to really leave anywhere until like 12:30, because I don't have work till 1. But I'm just chilling. I'm just messing around and trolling zombies. You see, you know, let's. Do I want to do this right now? Do I want to do this? I'll burn a few zombies. I'll burn some. How about that? Killing 2 before we're going at 2, recording some more songs. Nice. Awesome. I've actually been practicing singing again, which is weird, but I don't really like. I feel confident in singing in front of people, but like right now, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna do it in front of anybody. You know what I'm saying? Here, Resident Evil game. My favorite Resident Evil game. Oof. I don't know. I kind of want to reevaluate it. You know what I mean? Because like in terms of like feeling, you know, because I love them all for different reasons. They're all my children, and I favor some and I ignore some others. I'm just kidding. Come on, come here. Come on. I'll just worry about them later. Each game has their own thing that makes them shine. In a sense, yeah. These zombie behaviors are wild and out right now. Let's see if I can get a double headshot. I got one. Come here. It's actually kind of better to kneecap zombies in this game. Come here. Trash. Like, I guess, like, I don't know, it all depends. Like, if I want, I don't know. Like, it's hard, because, like, obviously I love this game, and I love the original, and they're up there. Like, I've played them a lot. I've played this so many times that, like, yeah, I'm here for the Jill's jiggle physics, yeah. Especially when she gets to the computer later in the game, you just see her tits do. They just go, what's up? I don't have enough space. You know what I don't have enough space for? Because I'm a loser. Actually, I do have enough space for it. Because I'm a winner. Let's see, I don't have space for the lighter. Like, it all just depends. Like, I think my personal favorite one in terms of just, like, absolute insanity. Like, I mean, I love Code Veronica so much, man. Like, I really do. And that's not even, like, a choice that goes against the grain. It's just, like, I love the Sega Dreamcast. And the knife in that game is so overpowered. And not to mention that, like, I get to play as both Claire and Chris, you know? I love the Redfields. But then it's like, I've beaten Resident Evil 2 a billion times, man. Like a billion times. Oh, yeah, let me see. Is it the lighter you have to use? I can't remember if you have to, which I know you have to use a certain item. I'm pretty sure it was a kerosene, yeah. Let's go ahead and burn them. Did I get all of them? No. Oh, that's right, because I got a headshot in the other one. I'm like looking for the third body. Like, where the fuck is it? What's up? You know? I'll hold the kerosene. But then I love Resident Evil 4 a lot, too. Obviously, like, you know, 4 has some caveats, because, like, it's, you know, it's not a horror game, technically. But it's just, I don't know. Like, I like them all for different reasons. I really love the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. I understand why people don't like the Resident Evil 3 remake. My reason with that game was its price. Oh, he's not gonna give me the acid rounds.
Jill.
Like, Resident Evil 3 remake should have been like 25 bucks. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's like, y'all only charge 60 to bundle it with a game nobody played.
Better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Ciao.
Yeah, no acid rounds. Because my inventory's full. Let me sad react this for gold. I just realized he sent me anything but Bio-Round. I was like, fuck. I'm trying to think though. Yeah, I mean, I really love Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica, and 3. I think 3 is actually my favorite. I honestly feel Resident Evil 3 is like my favorite might be my favorite PlayStation 1 game in terms of like Resident Evil games on the PlayStation, you know. My favorite Resident Evil villain, Nikolai, is up there. Especially the way they portray him in Resident Evil 3. I really like Nikolai. I really like Krauser. I really like, I mean, I love RE5 Wesker. He's just a menace in that game. He's just so well done. But I think Nikolai is my favorite overall, personally. And then, Krauser's up there for sure. And RE5, specifically Resident Evil 5 Wesker. You know what I'm saying? Like, specifically RE5 Wesker. And then... what else is there? I think Alexia is amazing as well in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh, they both came at the same time, giggity. Just 3, unfortunately, didn't seem to be anything special. I think a lot of people like the remake. 2 remake. 2 remake's good, but it still has issues. Like, the funny thing is, like, there are people who dislike Resident Evil 3 for the same reason I dislike things about Resident Evil 2 remake. Like the Resident Evil 3 remakes, obviously. We're talking about remakes here. Because I'm like, they ruined the story, dude. Like, they destroyed it. They ruined the fucking story. Like, not having, like, a true, like, A and B scenario and, like, you know, like, they just ruined the continuity, and it fucking sucks. Like, the scenario B is trash. So trash in the remake. Damn, not even a headshot, bro. Ours was okay, but not very... Right. Like, he's solid. I mean, he's a great character, but, like, let's be real. Resident Evil 5 Wesker is the whole tier, man. Well, I will say this, though, and obviously, I trust me, I understand money is an issue for, you know, and just... As I was even saying earlier, we were talking about how stupid money just is in general. Thankfully now the Resident Evil games, like the new Resident Evil remakes, are all like have subsided in price. Like they all have become very cheap. Ugh. Like the PS5 versions are like only like $20, and they go on sale quite a bit digitally, like quite a lot. And so like if you have to pick and choose, obviously, I would say play the 2 remake first, but don't sleep on the 3 remake. And Resident Evil 4 remake's amazing. I have like no notes really on that game, because like I knew Separate Ways was going to be coming to the Resident Evil 4 remake, but the way they did Separate Ways and how they've integrated stuff they removed, like there's stuff in the Resident Evil 4 remake that they essentially made brand new for Separate Ways, and like they did such a great job on allocating that element, like all that stuff, to Ada. Where is he? Man, that zombie wilding out, yo, like for real. Thank you for getting rid of the bot. It's harder for me to get rid of bots right now in multi-chat. They go on sale because they aren't top tier. That's not true. They go on sale because they're not fucking Nintendo. Nintendo, like, you gotta pay Nintendo, like, dog, the fucking cloud games being like $50, like $40, like $30, $40 price range, and then having to buy the DLC for Village for cloud on the Switch 1. So trash. Like, it's so trash. No, Nintendo does sales, you gotta pay extra for their stuff. Like, anything on that platform, you gotta pay more for. It's just how it is. It is what it is. Rip Forest. I need to Where's Give Up the Ghost? Looks like he's been dead for a while. You know what that means? And yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna activate Forest. See if I get a headshot. Give me a headshot, Forrest. Yeah, sales to an extent. That's it's intended as sales, but it's like sales with a small print. That's exactly as Koopa's just said. Like, the cheapest Nintendo games go is like $30, dude. And then Mario and Rabbids is the only Switch game that's like $10 every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that third-party shit that's not made by us, that can be $10, whatever. That much better game that they made than our stuff, that's $10. Yeah. Sales with a fine print attached to it. Oh, yeah, that's what a big S. All caps, yes. Sales, not sales. That's so funny, dude. They do sales, not sales.
What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
See, Richard's like this, not because he got bit by a venomous snake, but he's like this because he had to pay more money for cloud games.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but
he was like, the Nintendo sales.
I'll go and get it.
God,
okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
It's funny because there's so many cheap games on the Switch, but it's not gonna be Mario Odyssey, you know. Like, Mario Odyssey is a game now that should just come with every Nintendo Switch. You know what I mean? Like, for real, dude. Like, I just think about that. It's like that should just be a game that comes with the fucking Switch. Oh God, Jill. $550 for a Mario Kart World Bundle. Oh yeah, so there's a zombie out here, right? Normally he will break through his door when you do this whole stuff. Need to stop procrastinating and get the sewing? Hell yeah. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, I freaking dropped my knife away. That sucks. You're good. You can lurk. Lurking is allowed. Damn, that grenade round did nothing, huh? He said, fuck you, boy. Ajano 100. You know, I watched that in the beginning, but have fun. I appreciate you being here. Lots of love, of course. Oh, I don't have space. What am I doing? I'm a loser. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just put this back. Because we're going to swing back here anyway. Oh, I forgot the serum. Serum, give me the serum. I need money for the Switch 2. Game key cards, Jill. Game key cards, Jill. Richard just came back from his Black Friday shopping. Look, I love Nintendo. I'm playing a fucking GameCube right now. I got Legend of Zelda shit right next to me. I got Cap'n from Animal Crossing. He chilling. You know? I love Nintendo. I got a Mario hat on my wall, but I'm not taking it down because it's a pain to put back up. Because it falls down like 3 times. Fuck it, I'll show it. I got a Mario hat right here. You know what I mean? Like, I love Nintendo, man, but... God damn! They be fucking... Nintendo be doing some awesome shit, huh?
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
That's the problem when I made my Resident Evil videos on the Switch, because that was like my way of being like, I'm gonna make a Nintendo video kind of by talking about Resident Evil games on the Switch. And people just say the dumbest shit, bro. Like it's like there's no winning. You release a Nintendo video on the internet,
Not hurt?
you just have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, it doesn't have to be a Nintendo game. You can just say the word Nintendo, and I guarantee you, man, like every comment on the video is like, Switch 2 owners should be punished. Like, what? Richard is resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone for now. Switch 2 owners should be punished. That was a real comment I got. Yeah, fuck it. So here's a little pro tip. All right. There's a zombie here. It can be a little troubling to like get by. I could have just got by him there, but look, you can just come up these stairs. And then you can just do that. Yeah. No one should be like Switch 2. He says Switch 2 owners should be punished. Like, replace that with any other replace that terminology. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, replace it with like a certain groups of people that aren't Switch 2 owners. It's still a horrible fucking thing to say, no matter what, right? Like, which way is he coming? Which way is he going? This way, this way. Which way are you going, buddy? Okay, he's going that way. And they're trapped in his room forever, so they will never leave that room. So you can safely kill those 2 zombies, because you're never going to come back there. Like, why would you? Like, this whole section of the game becomes moot. Like, once you get past the snake, you're like, who's going to come back here? Who's coming back here? Switch 2 owners should be punished. Alright. Like, if you honestly think that way, without joking, because I would say it, like, ironically, you know what I mean? Switch 2 owners should be punished. But if you actually mean that, like, if you actually mean that, and you're letting something like game key cards and Switch 2 shit, like, get to you, maybe you should look inward and find something new in life to do, you know, to focus on. I hear him. He's on the right side still, yeah. This zombie sometimes, he can have the tendency to come on the other side and you're like, oh fuck! And then you have to go run around. You suck ass and balls, brother. You do. That's fine. I'm gonna get some more help. Switch 2 owners should be punished. By who? By what law? Like, what ordinance should Switch 2 owners Should be punished. Stupid cock and balls. Yeah. I don't like the way this looks. Let's put this here. Handgun, you come down here and hang out with the other gun, you know? But I'm gonna take this green herb. What am I doing? I guess we're moving this up. No. I'm about to use this. I'm about to use that. I technically don't need this anymore, but it's just fun to have. Keep you next to your best friend. About to use this. Let's see. There we go. Much better. Can I still do the glitch? Let me see. Maybe? Oh my god. Examine this fool. What's in here? Oh, lockpick door. I know it's in there. Broken shotgun, kerosene, and an ink ribbon, I believe. If not an ink ribbon, then it's gonna be a handgun ammo. You know what? Let's go do Keeper's Diary. Why not? Let's beat that. Let's beat that run. Can I still do it? Yeah, I can still do it. Cool. Oh, spooky. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was a big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it a live animal. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Right around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. Scared the shit out of me, too. Huh. Should be out of me, but scared the shit out of me, too. He was... Now I just think of a guy shitting himself. He was wearing a protective suit, handed me another one, and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. Well, damn. I've been wearing a damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because... Why is infirmary capitalized? Was it just called the infirmary? Or is it just an infirmary? Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister in my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding in the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. A scratch is swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh has dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today, hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. Virtual dead man's diary? Well, he shouldn't... Hey, look at that poster of that woman. That looks like Cindy Crawford. Oh my god, it does. Like, that poster on the wall right there looks like Cindy Crawford. Like, I'm not kidding. Let me see. Like, this is an old Pepsi ad she did. I don't know if you can see it there. If not, I can probably... I mean, I don't feel like pulling it up on the interwebs. But just trust me, bro. That looks like Cindy Crawford. Let me lower my brightness. That looks like Cindy Crawford. Let me raise it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there. Looks just like Cindy Crawford. She needs to take off her shirt. I mean, that does exist. And she's still looking baddie. She's 58 years old. She's still a baddie. She's just one of those, you know? Like, right there, there's an image of her. But that looks like a Cindy Crawford poster. It really does. And I wouldn't be surprised. Because, again, she was like a big model in the 80s and 90s, you know? So, yeah. There's a bunch of pills on this desk. And then the zombie's gonna break out. But for the record, Balkan, it's Cindy with a C. The shelf is full of high-proof liquor. Let's get fucked up, baby! I just want to put some respect on my girl Cindy's name. Alright. I never had a Cindy Crawford poster on my wall because I was not a teenager yet, and I wasn't like masturbating to her or anything like that. Like that wasn't happening yet. For me at the time, it was like more like Britney Spears that I was jerking off to. If I had to clarify who I was at 8 years old, there's a hoe in the corner. And but yeah, no. I mean, people were wanking at the Cindy. They definitely were. She's a bad bitch, still is. See, like this water like leaking from this hose? That's the way people looked after looking at Cindy Crawford. This hose on the floor right there. Look at that spout. They need a not spout. The handle. They need a well, it is a spout handle, but you know. That shit needs to shit's tight. Jenna Jameson and Lisa Ann. You clearly have a type. Jenna Jameson, dude, it's crazy. Like that's a person I haven't thought of in like 5 years. Is Jenna Jameson, because she was like during that time. Jenna Jameson was like really breaking out of the adult industry. Like she was in movies and that weren't just pornographic adult films. You know? Like, Jenna Jameson was in, like, actual, like, blockbuster hits films. And then, who was it that was in Bubble Boy? Bubble Boy Mom. Bubble Boy movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. No. Who played his mom? I'm pretty sure it was like a model or something. Stacy Keibler was in that movie too. Remember where he like finds his actual parents? I can't remember. No, Jenna Jameson in America was like in everything, dude. Like she really was. She was even fucking Family Guy, dude. Like, ever Peter Griffin like kidnapped her? It's so horrible, dude. Oh god. Use a single green herb. Green herb for my UK friends. Green herb. It's a green herb. Alright. We don't need that English bollocks up in this bitch. That American bollocks. I mean, not English. You know what I meant. We speak the same goddamn language, goddammit. Yeah, dude, Janet Jameson was like, she was huge. She was big. But no, she was like, yeah, she was really, really well known in the States. Yes. You're really close. Where are you? I've like never really seen this zombie come this far. You know what I mean? I think as a kid is actually where I first learned that zombies can't grab you on stairs. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. I have it on PS2. I want to get them. I need to get the GameCube versions. I don't care for Nicole Kidman, but when I saw Batman Forever, I was like, this is the hottest woman ever to live. Nicole Kidman. Oh, yes, she was. Oh, my God. Was she? Sorry, I'm thinking Batman Returns. I'm like, that was Michelle Pfeiffer. Let me see. Hold on. Forgot who the fuck did she play? Dr. Chase Meridian. That was her name. Yes. Now, I knew she had like a kind of a unique, cool name. If I had to have a sleepover here in the Spencer Mansion, I'd probably sleep here in this room. I think this is where I would sleep. Right? Look, there's a nice Victorian couch here. Not most comfortable. My sister had a Victorian couch, and that shit was so uncomfortable. I don't know how she, like, you know. Ugh. Yeah, she was Dr. Chase Meridian. That was her name. She had a weird name in the movie. Does this actually say... Let me see something. I want to see something. Sonata. It says Moonlight Sonata, but... Yes, it actually has... Okay, it's kind of hard to read the text in this version, but it actually says it. It actually has the full name of the Moonlight Sonata. Opus 27, number 2, I think? Yeah. Fazi Una, was it something Una Fantasia? Yeah, that actually has the name of the Moonlight Sonata. Because the Moonlight Sonata, the name didn't come till way later. Ludwig Volstab was the guy who named it Moonlight Sonata because it reminded him of... Because when he heard the song, it reminded him of the way the moon reflected off the Lake Lucerne in Switzerland. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? How you doing? Is it? I just want to make sure. Is it Ziura? Is that how you say it, or something like that, or Shura, or something like that? Then it was a character that Tony Persecuted 4. Yeah, she was. She was Daisy Duke in the game. That was her character. That was no, she's actually in the original PlayStation version. But, like, all the hidden characters are in the original PlayStation version, the original, like, PSX version. Wait, how did you get that so perfectly? Wait, which one was perfectly? Is it, how did I do it? Like, which one? Which way? Is it a she sound, or is it a Z sound? Like, Shura, or the Ziura? Trevor's Diary. 11 days past arriving on his estate. Shura. I gotcha. Yeah. How did I don't know, like, look, I'll say this, the letter X is one of my favorite letters, alright, and obviously, like, I grew up watching a lot of, like, Hong Kong cinema, and also, like, Eastern Asian cinema, like, especially, like, Japanese films and stuff, too, and so I know that there's always a certain way to say, like, the X sound, like, the XI, especially if it's, like, in a more, like, Mandarin speak. Mandarin, especially in Mandarin and Cantonese dialects, the Chinese language. So it's like, so like, for example, you know, the show, people say Shaolin Soda, but it's Shaolin. You know, it's got a certain sound to it. How did I end up like this? A guy in the lab coat came with a plate of Skippy meal and said to... Wait, hold on. Let's proofread this shit. Trevor's... He told me Tanaka? Yes, I definitely know who he told me Tanaka is. She's a legend. A legend. Legend. Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat came with a plate of skimpy meal. With a plate of skimpy meal and said to me, with a plate of skimpy meal. I'll allow it. Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. Okay. And the reason why I'm laughing reading Sir Spencer, I don't know if y'all know who Sir Spencer is, or Spencer or Sir Spence. He's this comedic actor and guy who makes like TikToks and YouTube shorts and reels, and he's like a really awkward guy in public, and it's amazing. And he usually wears his white shirt that has like Intel inside, like the logo, like the Intel logo, but it says Incel. He's amazing. He's an American Los Angeles hero. Look him up. He's a character. It's really funny. And like he's just so awkward, dude. I need like this the way he speaks. We've tried to find some fine shits around here. Trying to find some fine shits around here. Like he plays like a socially awkward and inept guy. It's great. It's so good. They kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right. I hope they are all right. I hope they are all right. I guess George Trevor wrote this before contractions existed. I hope they're all right would sound a bit more natural, but I hope they are all right is grammatically correct. Still, it's just, no one speaks this way anymore, let's be real. I also hate to break it to you, Trevor, about your family. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, hey! Lisa Han, maybe? Just kidding. Oh my god, horrible joke. Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to get out this dark place. Yeah, this is in the 60s, so I guess he only had a lighter to see in the dark. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was in the hospital. My aunt, or aunt, some people say it differently. My tia was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait. First of all, yeah, this is poorly written. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, most likely your family is already... I pray for their safety. Honestly, the grammar is a big deal to me. It makes it sound more human when there are weird phases of grammar. Sure, but I'm still gonna roast a motherfucker. Somehow I managed to get out that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I had to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. Have to try and remember for my own sake. Do I have... Yes. Tiger eye. Charles, stop triggering me with Lisa. No. No. Shura. It's fun to say. Fun to say words. Oof. I look extra red when the red lights come on. Wait, what is this? Can I look at this? Oh, you just grab it again? I wonder if I can just, like, you know... That's the plant room, if you couldn't tell. Like, the greenhouse. That's what the greenhouse is. The orange spice. Cube controller. I actually would like to see an RE game about the hikers got killed and the woman found dead in the Arklay Mountains. Doesn't seem to seem to be long. First power horror game. Make it. That's what I would say, right? That is that actually okay, so how do I explain this? All right. So, I've thought about it in my head a few times, all right? Tomb Raider 1, the original Tomb Raider game. is getting its second remake. Okay, Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis. What they've shown of it, if that is the actual game footage, all that kind of shit, looks phenomenal, right? Besides the point, there's just there's no reason now as why Resident Evil couldn't get a second remake. And I never really was the person who was like, we should remake this game. But my thing is, if they were going to remake this in RE engine, if we're going to get a Resident Evil 1 RE engine, I would actually love to see that more. I would like to see, like, because the Resident Evil 4 remake opens up seeing, like, the girl is getting killed by the Los Illuminados, right? So, it'd be kind of sick if, it would be kind of sick if we could, like, see something like that, like, before the game actually begins. And then, you know, have the narration take place. Heavy looking picture. And I'd also would love to, like, kind of play the intro. Just want to hear Lisa scream at us. I wonder what's on the other side of this door. You know, it'd be kind of cool to see, like, stuff happening more in real time, I suppose, in the game. Like, going up and you hear, like, screaming in a gunshot, right? And then you go out there and, like, Forrest is being attacked by crows. Like, that'd be kind of sick. Shit like that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It'd be kind of cool just to, you know, see some cool shit. Yeah. Like imagine, like, you're actually in that open field, examining a helicopter, discovering, you know, Kevin's body, all that kind of stuff. Like, how cool would that be? Like, it would actually be pretty sick. You know? And then obviously, like, have, like, you know, a cutscene play with the dogs and stuff. But I would like to, like, actually do that. Because, like, one of my favorite things about the Resident Evil 2 remake is that I love that you can, I love, let's see, I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Barry. Thank you, Barry. I would love to actually see that happen, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, see things happen more in real time. You know what I mean? Fill in the gaps of the way we don't always have to expect to play Chris Leon, hoping the RE game is good, whereas it's just a nice little game. Answer the question. Yeah. Again, it doesn't, and the thing is, you know, it doesn't have to be an official thing, but it would be, you know, but to make it official would mean that it's official, right? So that's like one thing to go off on. Like, I think it'd be, in general, there's a lot of stuff that you could actually do with an RE engine remake. The first thing that I would do, hands down, is actually, like I said, do it that way, where you have, you know what I mean? You know, I think you know what I'm getting at. I don't think I need to reiterate as much. Alright, I'm gonna save first. I don't want to mess this up. Oh. East stairs, baby. Man's east stairs? Alright. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do the glitch. I have to usually bring up a step to make sure I do it right. Put all the items in the item box. Put the grenade launcher to upper left slot. Done. Close the box. Open inventory. Equip the grenade launcher. Oh, and then open the box. Select incendiary rounds from the inventory. Let me see. Open box. Select incendiary rounds from inventory. Press A twice. Did I do it right? I don't think I did. Let's try this again. Hold on. Let's try this again. You know, I always called Veronica RE3. Nemesis is just third disc of RE2. Kinda. I mean, you know, you're not entirely wrong. Oh, it gives you infinite incendiary rounds. It only works in the GameCube version. No, this also does not work in the European PAL version of the game. Let's see. I just want to do it for fun. Let's see. Oh! I got it. I see where I messed up. You put this on the top left, put this on the bottom on the right. Close box, open inventory, equip grenade. That's the step that I screwed up. Open box. Hold on. Let's do this again. Give me 1 second. Man's stairs. What man's is this? In the darkness lies your fears. Okay. You there. You come to the top left. You come to the top right. Close box, open inventory, cook grenade, close this, open the box. Let's see. I think I'm doing this wrong. Hey, this is hilarious. Okay, this is so funny. I'm like, look at this video. Hey, someone actually has a video on it. It's me. It's me. It's grenade launcher top left, incendiary top right, and then you close the box, open inventory, then go to grenade launcher, open box again, select the incendiary rounds from the inventory, press A twice, and then when it goes over. Of course, the incendiary in the box, and now we have 240 flame rounds for the rest of the game. So yeah, that's how you do the glitch. Let's keep our big disturbs on us. Move this up here. Let's see. It's very easy to do. It only works in this version of the game. And unfortunately, it's never been. You can't get it anymore. It's done. It's done. Let's see. This is hilarious. My past self is helping me from my future self, present self. Huh. From the inventory, press A twice, and then when it goes over, person incendiary in the box. And now we have 240. Well, it's grenade launcher top left, incendiary top right. It's okay. Okay. The funny thing about this that I'm watching right now is that it's literally the same room and also the same amount of like grenade rounds in my grenade launcher. Like it's so hard for me to explain, but it's like the same shit. It's there. And I'm not wearing the same hoodie, although I almost did. It would have been kind of funny. All right. Let's see, future self and past. No, present self, not future self. Past self is helping. It would be helping future self, but this is present self. Time's weird. Okay, let's see. It's grenade launcher top left. Incendiary top right. Close the box. Open inventory. Grenade launcher. Open box again. Select the incendiary rounds from the inventory. Press A twice. And then when it So, of course, the incendiary in the box. And now we have 240. I'm confused. Flame round. Past self should explain this better. Let's see. Let me see something. Okay. Yeah, it's very easy to do. I know. You know what this reminds me of? You've seen Avengers Endgame, you know? Captain America goes back in time, and he sees himself as a younger person. He's like, I could do this all day. Yeah, I know. That's what this is for me right now. It's very easy to do. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. And then, of course, the incendiary in the box. And now we have 240 flame rounds for the rest of the game. Why is that not working? What step am I missing? Let's see. It's grenade launcher top left, incendiary top right, and then you close the box, open inventory, and go to the grenade launcher. Open box again. Let's see. Select the incendiary rounds from the inventory. What am I doing wrong here? This should be working. Alright, fight your fears and survive. You got this. I believe in myself. My name is Joe Hendry, and I believe. Alright, let's see. I think I'm fucking up something. Okay. You here, you there. Equip. This should be saying 240. Alright, let's try again. It's grenade launcher top left, incendiary top right. Then you close the box, open inventory, to go to the grenade launcher. Open box. I'm gonna get this, goddammit. It's grenade launcher top left, incendiary top right. And then you close the box, open inventory, to go to the grenade launcher. Open box again. Select the incendiary rounds from the inventory. Press A twice, and then of course the incendiary in the box, and now we have 240. Yeah, I saw that on GameFAQs, but the problem is that I'm looking at myself do it. So yeah, that's how you do the glitch. Let's keep Epic Sterbs on us. What's up here? Very easy to do. Let me see. Open box again. Select the incendiary rounds from the inventory. Press A twice. And then of course the incendiary in the box. 240. What am I doing wrong? Flame rounds for the rest of the game. Box, open inventory. It's grenade launcher top left, incendiary top right, and then you close the box, open inventory, then go to the grenade launcher, open box again, select the incendiary rounds from the inventory, press A twice, and then of course the incendiary in the box, and now we have 240. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong now. Let's see. Put all items in the box, yeah. Incendiary upper right item slot. Yeah, close box, open inventory, equip grenade launcher, open box, select incendiary rounds from inventory. Yeah. Ooh, I have no idea what's happening. Did I bug my own? Did I bug it out? I mean, I'm not hard pressed about it. I'm gonna just try like one or one or two more times, and I'll just continue on. Because I don't want to spend forever being here, and I do have to work and shit. Bum ass work. Actually, I like my job. I can't lie. All right, let's see. All the items are in the item box. Okay. Grenade launcher. Come here. You. Here. Close. Open inventory. Equip grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is equipped. Alright. Okay. See it? It's equipped. Open box again. Select the incendiary rounds from the inventory. Press A twice. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I'm not selecting the incendiary in here. There we go. That's what I did wrong. So that needs to be more clarified, because it is and it isn't, right? Because it makes you think, wait, hold on. From the inventory, it's like incendiary rounds from inventory, right? Move cursor. Well, yeah, see, I moved my cursor over, but that's just something that needs to be explained. Yes. By the way, this can be done with any grenade round. It could be done with regular grenade rounds. It can be done with acid rounds. But it's just the most useful with incendiary because Crimson Heads. Right, exactly. It's like, so make sure when you do it, you equip it. Close the box, open it, put this away, move it over to incendiary shells on this side, double A. Bam, it's done. Any more key items? What amount? I might as well do this now. It's a very subtle thing, but it's important. See, now you got... Now it says, like, you really actually have, like, more than 240, but, you know. It just stops the counter from going up. Picture a woman being menaced. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I mean, I know what it means. I guess she's being harmed. It's kind of hard to tell. It looks more like she's putting a garland over her neck. A lot of people don't know what to do with this thing, the wooden mount. Dude, on my YouTube channel, like one of my shorts, this is my most viewed, like one of my most viewed shorts is like what to do with the wooden mount. People were like, how the fuck did you figure this out? Yeah. It's just funny. Picture of a partly built mansion and looks an awful like the one you're in now. Okay. Dark forest stretches as far as your eye can see. There don't seem There don't seem to be any houses in the area. There don't seem to be any houses in the area. Dude. Picture of partly This is a cozy room. I could sleep in here too. Yeah, the English is great in this. It's funny, so like in the original Black Label version of Resident Evil 2, whenever you get the custom Magnum, it says Mugnam instead of Magnum. Would you like some Mugnam rounds? Mugnam. And then when you beat the game and you unlock the tofu, it says, like in the Japanese version, in the American version, on the Black Label, it says like look at this, see, it's busted. You want Crimson Heads? There you go. Play the GameCube version. How do I explain it? It just says shit. It says you unlock there another scenario. It says there another data save scenario. It's like the words are swapped in a weird way. There don't seem to be anything around here. It's great. There don't. I wonder if any of this is fixed in a remaster. Payback time. What just happened?
Payback time.
I don't know if it cut out because it was refreshing or cut out because my capture card's on the fritz. Okay, I guess I have for a second how to say. There don't seem much.
Thanks.
Rest in peace. Well, more like rest in one bite size. I love how the biggest one you're making a big deal. I love that one you're making a big deal. There don't. Yeah, there do not seem to be any. Yeah, there don't. There don't seem to be any. There do not seem to be any. Yeah, Ricky Ricardo. Dude, here's the funny thing. The snake ran away, so that's why you can't... You could technically save Richard, right? If the snake had just fell down, you can, like, cut it out. Oh, well. There do not seem to be any. Yeah. Ricky Ricardo, rep. Two more patterns. Oh, see this guy here? Oh. Vintage goose and a vintage dachshund. Dachshund. Wiener dog. A weenie baby dog. A vintage goose. Dude, I saw this insanely oversized goose by the park. I was driving behind, like by Walmart. I was driving behind where the park is. And, dog, I saw a huge ass goose at like 2 in the morning. I was like, damn! That boy huge. Like, it was like an insurmountable size. I've never seen a goose that huge in my life. I was like, Jesus Christ. No, it was one of the gray and white ones. It was gray and white. It was a mixed mash of colors. Mix mashed. Like there wasn't like there was like a specific pattern. It was, but it's kind of hard to say the pattern type. Door looks like ready to fall apart. Go through it anyway. Yes. Resident Goose. Yes, Resident Evil Goose. Resident Geeseful. Geeseful. Oh god, oh god. This picture has been burnt in several places. You can't make out what it used to be. Look at that hat. You see that hat right there? Right there, look at that hat. Look at that hat just had it. Right there where the explosion was. That's where the hat is. Right there. See it? It hadn't. Look at that hat. Yes, destroy the armor key. Just rip it and just fucking bend that bitch and break it. There was a hat. Yes, it's dead. There was a hat. It's dead now. There was a hole here. It's gone now. The title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think I pressed one too many lights. Pretty sure this bitch is supposed to be purple. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture. There is Lisa. Again, a picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. Yes. Use a lockpick. Oh, you know what I should grab? I should grab the wind crest. I'm gonna go in and do that. I'm gonna go put the mask away. I might as well kill the Crimson Head first. Come on, stair skating! Oh, there we go. There was a hat here. It's gone now. Where my Silent Hill boys at? Let's go. Ooh, I need to put more hours in Silent Hill F. I have 70 hours into the game, I think, something like that. I need to finish getting the rest of the endings and stuff like that in Silent Hill F. Oh my god, it's the Resident Evil, hell yeah. How much do you know about Resident Evil 9? I want to bring up some stuff, and I don't want to share spoilers for you. We haven't really got all the news about it. Damn, what the hell? Why did I do that? It just blacked out. No. I mean, I know just about everything about the game up until this point. I don't know if other people would care. But, you know. It's whatever. That's how I feel. Bro, die! Was it one of those ladies? Let's see. You sent me that goose porn? I think the one in the far back on the top left in that first photo. I can't. It was hard to tell if it was a black beak or not because it was at nighttime, but my headlights caught whim of that big old bitch, big old fine baddie. Big old baddie. She said she got her own house and her own car. Like, that's that goose had an attitude. She was an independent lady who don't need no man. Come on, stair skating. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Let's go get that win. The Goose Fight Club. They were probably fighting tonight. I think Elpis is like a super crazy BOW, not a virus or anything else. Elpis? Elpis is the name of Victor, right? That's like Victor Elpis. Is that his name? Dr. Gideon. Oh, no. Oh, Elpis. Oh, you think... Oh, never mind. Sorry. Victor. I'm thinking... Victor Gideon is his name, I believe. Dr. Gideon, talk about Elpis. I think Elpis is like a super crazy BOW, not a virus or anything else. It could be both. You know, the Tyrant was both a weapon and the name of the virus, right? So it could be both. You know, it could be both. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I know. When I heard G-Man, yeah, kind of like, well, House of the Dead. I like a G-Man when I heard Gideon. I was like, G-Man. Let's see they're fighting. Anyway, those are Swan Geese. They're my favorite ones in the park. They're pretty sick. The Sweegs, the Swan Geese. There's a large scratch in the wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Huh, what a great little detail. Could it be a work of the hunter? Wait, how did I do that? Now the older buyers the Greek characters, Neptune, Catibus, or Cerberus, depending on where you're from, but both are pro. Dude, someone tried to give me, like, they're like, it's pronounced Cerberus. I'm like, dude, Kerberos and Cerberus are both correct. It's just Kerberos is the original pronunciation of the Greek, because there was no letter K or soft sounds back in the day. Guys, come on. God, real history book. Nothing in the shelves or in the drawers. I'm about to read the comments in a second. I just want to investigate this room. That candle is nice. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. They crawled over the bed. Like they lazy did, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you reach for the mic, like for like a remote control. Let's see. Actually, in the video I made, I'm just talking about Resident Evil 1, like my 30-year deep dive in the video. I actually mentioned how, like, well, you know, there's dogs that block, you know, like there's a lot of symbology with theology and whatnot. Researchers will. A letter slipped inside, the top part of the letter is torn off, the rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive. Let's see, Alma from Fear? Nah, Alma was in this before Fear was a thing. But my efforts only delay the inevitable. I'm infected and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I will have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Crackhorn! Give me 1 second. I wanna read the chat in a second. I just wanna do this real quick. That is right. What am I doing? B specimen. That fish tank sounds like bong water. Only Resident Evil game I ever played was on a rail shooter in the Wii. Those are actually pretty decent games. Hold on one second. Read this. Read. I'm going through. Opus Neptune. Yeah, Kerberos. Well, Neptune is actually not the Greek. It's the Roman. All right. No. Sorry. No. Neptune is the Greek. Poseidon is the Roman. So yeah. I really hope Resident Evil 9 works like Revelations 2. Like Revelations 2, Claire's not scary. Well, it's not sides. It's one campaign. Like the game is separated into chapters where you play as Alyssa and then you play as Leon. They already confirmed that it's not two separate campaigns. I got pics of them full on brawling and biting each other. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Tyrant is a virus, also the name of virus. So it can be both. I just realized dog is more cool. The only Resident Evil game I ever played was on Real Shooter on the Wii. I just call it a dog. I watched that great video. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wolf. Crackhorn is a really funny surname. Yeah, Crackhorn. I always think of Mean Girls. Say crack again. Crack. You know? Damn, she dancing. She got moves. Can I? Oh my god. Let me see something. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this chemistry set here on this. You got some test tubes and a test tube stand. It's full of various biological reports. Looks like some was probably a nitrate. Oh, you can step on it too. What? I never knew that. I never stepped on it before. I see an Erlenmeyer flask. I see some clear bottles. I see a brain. Let's see. I hear bong water. Water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Perhaps. Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon. Okay, so Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon is the Greek. Neptune is the Roman. Yeah. So I was right the first time. So it'd be like Village with Chris. Kinda, but you play as Leon more. Think of it more like Revelations 1. And Revelations 2, you switch between Claire and Barry. Clary. That's what I call that team. I hate myself. What is your take on Pursuer? Is it Alyssa or Lisa? I don't think it's Lisa. But I do think that it's more than likely that if the Pursuer character is Alyssa, or some weird version, mutated form of her, what I believe will happen at some point is, obviously you'll figure that out. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's like, it could be a few things. It could be like, it could be maybe that, look how fucking spooky this looks. I love it. Love the way this game looks. I'm just gonna have this out this whole time. But you know, you have to realize that there's experiments being done on her. Like, why wouldn't she make similar sounds to Lisa? But it does sound just like Lisa's scream, for sure. It's whether if it's like a stock sound or what that they're using, it sounds a lot like Lisa. As well, I mean. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Actually, I do like Ink Ribbon a lot. I like one of the craziest things when there was one video he released where he was like streaming and then like a tornado was like in his area, dude. I was like, oh no, Guy Morgan. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, Path of Revenge. Oh, thank you for giving me a clearer text. Summit of Madness, Path of Revenge. The GameCube version of these windmills here are completely random in terms of like the speed at which they rotate. I was hastily interested in your in high school. I don't know if you remember, but I remember in a lot of classes to take some of the physics technology. I do vaguely recall that from Miss Joya. You guys that dig around here should be some cool shit. Thank you. I try. And they all try. They're all good people. And Resident Evil, now, I like that they're going more into, like, fan film direction. That's really awesome. Really, really awesome. I like that they're doing that more now. They have the production now, the money to do it, and I can't blame... Oh, no! Come on. I must have hit it on the wrong frame. Never messed with Revelation. Revelations is pretty good, actually. But the Revelation games are a lot better than they should be. They're a lot more fun than you would think. But I would love to play raid mode. Just saying. Just saying, Koopa. We could play raid mode. I was gonna say that I mean I've always been fascinated with Greek mythology in general, but I took a class, and when I was in college, when I was at I took a humanities course that I needed. You fucking cunt. There was a humanity course that I had to take, and I took one that was called. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have anything. Let me read what it says. There's something written in the annotation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. But I was going to say that there's a class I took called Greek Mythology as Expressed Through Western Art by a guy named Dr. Merlin. He is a licensed physician here in Louisiana, and he actually had this insane art collection, all westernized art, and we studied Greek mythology through Western art. And for our final, we each had to tell the story of Jason and the Argonauts. We all had selected a painting, and we had to go through and express the painting, and it was really sick. It was a really awesome class. And then I also had to write a song for the class. Oh, I didn't have to write a song. We had to come up with a cool thing to resonate, like some bonus credit, and I did it. And I wrote a song about Prometheus. This be Sonic Frontiers the other night. Sonic Frontiers is really good. I really enjoyed my time with that game. A lot of fun. Damn, I killed 2 of them bitches. Let's go. Then we'll have to wait and see. Yes, we'll definitely have to wait and see. February is right around the corner, dude. It's so close. So close. A part of me wants to play the Switch version first of RE9. Because they come out the same day. You know? Part of me wants to play the Switch 2 version first. Just because. I just think it'd be kind of fun. Try to beat games on PS5 to clear my hard drive. I'm gonna play Expedition 33. Great game. I need to finish it, actually. Expedition 33 is really good. Dragon Quest 3, which I need to get the remake of that in 1 and 2. Final Fantasy Tactics, which I've been playing a lot on my Switch. I got the Switch version of Tactics. I had to. I was like, I'm not getting it on PS5. I want Tactics on the go. That way I can stop playing on my Vita and just play it on my Switch too. Yeah, it's one of the amazing. Let's see. Hold on. Well, even if it's going to be the same campaign, I still there's going to be interaction like that. Like one side you don't have to do much things you use, and the other side to do things you use, and the things you fight are fucking. Well, I mean, Leon's gameplay is heavily action based. That's already confirmed. Like it's going to be action. I mean, he literally can grab fucking chainsaws and hit people with them. So that's awesome. Yeah, it's one of these things. Like, where can you see? Let's see. Yeah, it's so amazing that they got a few of the original actors and made a sequel fan film. Yeah, they're really cool. Like, they're great sit-throughs too. Like, it's like if you got 20 minutes to kill and you want to watch something fun and creative that's not AI art in any degree, you go and watch the ROE movies. This cutscene got edited out in the GameCube version, and not in the remastered version. Like, this is like there's like a weird. I don't know why they like made it look dumb. Like, where can you see it in other communities? Almost never. Well, Zelda. There's a guy who makes really amazing animated Zelda films, short films. They're fucking phenomenal. Warhammer as well. A lot of stuff in Warhammer community. But I get what you're saying. Like the love and care. What a cunt. The love and care. That's more aligned with the Resident Evil like fan base is. It's very apparent. By the way, you actually get flavor text if you keep shooting her. Like, she'll fall. See? Like, she falls down. If you keep shooting her, I think it says something like nothing to take her down or something like that. I know there's something that you can do that triggers some kind of flavor text that says like she's invincible, basically. I was not in Latin class, but my English class took place in her classroom on her off hour, and she knew I was into that. Well, she got me out of one of my classes to get into the test, and I ended up getting the high scores there. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, Miss Joya is the man. She's amazing. I love her to death. I miss her. I would love to find... Oh my god, I should just hit her up and go get coffee or something. Because, like, seriously, she was like... I could talk to her for days on end as well. Miss Joya was like... is the fucking man, dude. She's amazing. She also taught my sister Gabriella. My sister Gabriella had her Latin class, and so I would always go into her classroom too, just hang out with my sister and stuff. Revelation 2 is fucking good. I love everything about the game. It's sad they didn't have that much resource for everything. It's clear that they didn't have that much money and time and graphics. They didn't work so fucking well. Actually, that's actually not what it is. Revelations 1 and 2 was held back because those games weren't originally on modern platforms then. Revelations 2 was a PS3 only and like 360 game for a while. And the version that they adapted to PS4 is based on the PlayStation Vita edition. Because the game came out on PS4 and PS3 or whatever around the same time. And so it was just held back because of they were using like outdated technology to make the game. It wasn't a budget thing. It was just the game was just on an older console and also like kind of exclusive to Vita for a while. Like because Revelations 1 was on the 3DS. Money. You get Punished Rabbit to Switch too. Yeah, we get Punished Rabbit to Switch too. I'm not gonna say what version I'm playing. Actually, I'm gonna see if people can figure it out.
Shit.
We'll get there. Okay. We'll see. Like I'm not even gonna let people know what I'll probably do is like I'll switch between each one. And just, yeah. Come on. And I'll just be like, I'm playing the PS5 version, but secretly playing the Switch 2 version. Yeah, wherever Leon is, let's see, sad. Wherever Leon is, Ada's never far behind. Yes, that's my thing too. That's the thing about Leon. We're almost guaranteed Ada when Leon is around. And as a result, I'm like, fuck, is Ada gonna be in this game, dog? Let's go. Look how good this FMV looks. Jesus Christ. Maybe PS5 version of Requiem first and Switch would be a random runs I do. Like I said, I'm gonna get them both, but I'm not gonna say which one I'm playing the day of. Just to fuck with people. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. You can hear a sound of someone pissing in the distance. Warhammer community is like fairies, and instead of art and fursuits, they spend insane amounts on minifigs. Kinda. They also indoctrinate you. I actually have a Warhammer. I have a little Warhammer kit. Fuck. I have post-nasal drip, by the way. That's why I like kind of cough a lot. It sucks. And it's that time of the year, you know what I'm saying? Or ready for the Wesker revival. No, Koopa. We talk about this all the time. Like, dog, dude, what do you mean? No, I want that one. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up, man. There's like crows in this. Oh, come on. I want to get one of them at least. There we go. I got two. Let's go. Shit. I want to get at least one of them. And a DLC. Don't underestimate the power of hyperfixation and at a time when I'm diagnosed autistic. What if you... See, here's the funny thing. You say, like... I love when everyone's like, oh, undiagnosed autism, right? But, like, what if you're not? Like, you know what I mean? You might have similarities, right? But what if you're not? Look at these fucking mods, dude. Operating at the frame rate they belong to, and... Ooh, snakes. Fuck. Man. And why'd you say undiagnosed? When which is after I graduated. This camera angle, you only get it here. You never get it again. Sup? There's dummy mommy Jill. Like if you're into that weird like it's weird to me. If you're into that like gigantism fetish, there you go. That's the camera angle for you. Pesticide spray for flowers appears to be empty. I want to see that big old fat ass on the wall. You know what I'm talking about, you know. There's a big old fat ass. Oh, there's titties over here. What's up? Oh, girl, what's going on? Is that little mama? A dartboard, record player, bunch of liquor. It's Anthony's favorite. This Koopa's favorite. Now advertising for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named chief for a day at a raccoon police department. Huh. That's interesting. We're on activation. Wait, hold on. Look at that big old ass on the screen. Let's go. What's up, baby? Damn, they got baddies on the wall. This is where you put your cigarettes out in. That's what that is. Damn, they got titties on the wall, dude. Hey, guitar case is empty. It's right over there. They're too fucking lazy to put it back. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything again about the order, but the color is if you like the candles. Spione's favorite, spiders. I got poison, yeah. No, I didn't. We take those. Honestly, I kind of wonder if I could offer commissions to Warhammer piece of paint sets, but I don't think many people will go for it. These guys, that's the funny thing is like, see, that's the beauty about the Warhammer people. Like they're like, no, I want to do it myself. And I love that, dude. But they will try to get you in. Like they're like Warhammer people are like Jehovah's Witnesses. Hey, knock. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Warhammer? It's like you don't know where to start. Well, but dude, in all seriousness, Warhammer's fucking amazing. Like, props to all the homies that do that. They're amazing. Warhammer fans are based, dude. They're super cool. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Yeah, you have to come in this room anyway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this in time because I'm fucking around.
It wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
Jeez, totally not Wesker talking.
Family.
I will guarantee their safety.
What about my family?
Cards, right.
Damn. They really out here like that. Alright, sorry, I had to check on my streams. I'm gonna make sure they looked good. So they usually don't with me, even when I was directly asking about sets, because I saw pre-painted bird minis and go for it, and I wanted to find the unpainted ones to paint myself.
Jill.
What?
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh,
Man.
you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Get eaten by a monster! That's what he says in the original game.
Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Oh yeah. Plan 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy, as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like that. Like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since the basement has been like a pool, there is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine a specific chemical. Makes sense. I see some molecules on that paper down below. Let me see that organic chemistry yet. How good is your organic chemistry? A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When Plant 42 sets its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on a vine drain the prey of its blood. Suckers, eh? We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories of the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When a uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness has reported that it was as if trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Sarton, May 21st, 1998. Only a several, yes. Only a several of scientists. Only a several. By the way, if you do wait in here, like, the zombie, you can hear it. Come to the door. Grab this key. But if you wait long enough, he will come to that door. Just like that. That was weird. The door kind of got in my way, and it like made it pushed me away. I don't know if you noticed that, but it kind of like it pushed me away. See that it reads as they were going to write something like a great deal or something to switch the wording, but forgot to erase the article of a. Yes, absolutely, totally. All right, let's see. 11:04. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this bedtime because I'm gonna be watching cutscenes. I have to leave for work by 12:40, the absolute latest. I'll kind of like speed run the back end of the game. A great deal, a several. See, this room is creepy and awesome. Well, you take the self-defense gun, sure. This suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me in my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Whoa, what is this on the bottom? It says, Linda, I don't want to die. You see it? I wonder if that's like original text or something that's not used. Huh. Like if you look at the bottom right of the letter, you could see it. Right here on the very bottom. It's kind of hard to say, but it says, Linda, I don't want to die. Full of dirty water. Dirty water, the water's dirty. That's that Flint, Michigan water. There's something inside the bathtub. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he waking. I do want to kill the zombie. Oh God, oh God. It had to be done. Somebody had to do it, right? His words, not mine. Not jerking off, I promise. I'm just wiggling that stick. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Promise. Not touching myself at all. There goes the strongest weapon in the game on a basic zombie. Yep. I have a stronger weapon than that. It's called friendship. Now, if you kill this zombie that I killed in the bathroom, like if you kill him out here, he will become a Crimson Head by the time you come back through this area. Like if you're trying to like do the V-Jolt and stuff. The same three chords, the same three chords, the same three chords. It's a mile. It's like it's fine. I think the song is fine. I think the remake's version, like the remake's interpretation is much better. But in the original game, it's like, oh my god, it's the same thing. It's just doom 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 over and over again. The original. It's way better in this version. Look at that GameCube water, baby. That GameCube water is so clean, though. Like, for real, dog. What you know about that GameCube water? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? That GameCube water? You ever play Mario Sunshine? Mario Party 4? My god, GameCube water is pretty, huh? Twilight Princess when you're going down the Zora River? Shit look bang. Ooh. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, let's see if I can get through this without getting bit by a fucking shark. Oh. You son of a bitch. Dude, I could die. Just remember my call and prescriptions and ask the pharmacy. I need to check the ones. I'm not out it yet. It's like I'll be stocked for holidays. Hell yeah. Be stocked for that apocalypse. You feel me, dog? This room, by the way, looks like complete dog shit on the remaster. Like, this background looks horrendous in the remaster. It's like... I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Give me that weed, son. Alright. I know there's a little thing over here. You can read it. Mapariaco ring. Yeah. That's it. Wait, I'm not gonna look. Don't tell me what it was. Ever blunder elevators getting switched in the remat? Yeah, wait, the elevator's getting switched in the remat. Dude, how come when a loud audio kicks in, it just like when a game turns loud, that happens like every time. It's making me worried for the boulder section. Ever blunder the elevators getting switched in the remaster? Wait, can you be more specific?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Dude. Yeah, like every time a loud bang happens. One. Yeah! Every time a loud bang happens, it just cuts out. I don't know if that's my capture card. I don't know if that's like what is happening. Let's try this though. Let's like lower the sound effects maybe. Maybe this might help. I mean, it does the animation of tire elevator getting swapped, like going down, but it looks like it's going up. I would have to look at it again. I mean, it's something that I pay attention to because I love the way that looks. And there's animation of tire and elevator getting swapped. I gotta look at it. I gotta actually look at it now. It's something that like I probably have noticed, but now I can't see it now. You know what I mean? No, wrong fucking door. Because, I mean, it could be the background is parallaxing, so it looks like it's doing that. And maybe there's like a false sense of information in our heads that are doing that. Because it could just be a parallax, which does happen. Because it is pre-rendered backgrounds. Normally, I do the Fast Neptune thing. Where what I would do is... like, how do I explain it? Like, you could get that key right now, but I want to electrocute him. Dude, why is it doing that? I'm going to save you for the boulder, then. Whenever I have to remember to save when I go underground, because I can't take the risk of it blocking out like that when that loud noise happens. I just can't risk it. Producer got confused when they reassigned the value upscaled videos. I mean, perhaps. But again, like, it's one of those things where I'll see it. Like, we'll see it here, too, if it looks that way. You know what I mean? Because it could just be parallaxing, and it just looks that way. The Magnum rounds. I'm gonna use a Magnum later. Just for fun. I'm gonna use it against the Tyrant. Probably not gonna kill any hunters except for the 2 in the stairs, just for safety. I don't like that, like, it just blacked out, though, like that. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, what do y'all do? What's going on here? What's going on? Why did it do that? Anytime I remastered and resale it is really funny. But like I said, I'm gonna have. I mean, like, when you say give me a timestamp, do you mean like a video that you're trying to link or something like that? Is that what you mean? As I figured, that's what you meant. Let's go. For some reason, when you pause here and then use this, it speeds this process up. Strategic pause. They fall a little faster when you do that. Heard. Heard. Come on. Oh, Rainbow! Rainbow, thank you so much. 60 months in a row. That's basically how long we've been together. I'm like trying to play like the original game, you know what I mean? Organic chemistry lab experiment. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the Tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the Umbrella family, Umbrella number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If the calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Gel can be made by simply mixing the VP and Umbrella chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these Umbrella chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics of an Umbrella chemical as follows. Yes. I have to say that it's a pretty, like, I commented on in my video, like, how it's a pretty, can you open this? You can. I just want to look at it. It's a blank. Cool. It's pretty decent little discussion of a lab report. Dang, y'all getting titties, y'all getting feet, y'all getting ass, y'all getting vagina. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care that much about 30 FPS. I play mostly in 30 FPS anyway, if I'm being honest. Depends on what I'm playing. He's like if I'm playing a story game, I'm just gonna play in 30 FPS. If I'm playing Devil May Cry, I'm playing 60. But also, I do like playing Devil May Cry in 30. Like, it all is all, like, for me, it's utilitarian. You know, it's kind of like, you know. Oh, there we go. Come on. You can't. alright, but the game doesn't run better. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. So, like this game is a game that kind of runs worse at 60. It runs insanely crazy at 120. And then you have different, depending on what category of the game, too. Like, most versions of this game is locked to 30. And then, because this game is CPU based. So, like, depending on the platform, it's gonna default to 60. But you can lock it on PC, of course. You definitely get more boobage out of Jill. That's what you want, the jiggle physics. You get more of her boobs doing this. Because her titties sway in the game. But on HD, it's on the HD versions of the game. You know, you get boobage.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
That's what I was going to say.
Apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice?
Like, if I could have these exact backgrounds with, you know, the new, with like the higher res models, it'd be great. But unfortunately, we just do not. Even like the AI mods that they have, like they're shit. They look like shit. It still looks like fucking shit. The only thing that looks decent is like the inventory, like items, stuff like that. Like actually, like looking at all the pieces there.
Counting on you.
It's just sad that it looks like shit, like for real. Actually, let me stop in here because I don't want this self-defense gun. It's just taking up space. Can't reload it. Can't use it on anything else. Nope. And you can go here, next to your best friend, the Magnum. I'm gonna I'm actually take the fast with me. And I'm gonna grab a blue herb. I'm actually gonna grab 2 blue herbs just in case I get poisoned. I'm gonna try to dodge the snakes. Let's get the blue herbs. For boat trips later. I'll just dump that, and I'll dump one or... But I don't get bit, you know, by a snake. We'll see. We'll see. Safety first. Cutscene time.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond.
Let's see.
This is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad!
Brad?
Brad!
Shit, it's broken. Wait, whose birthday is it today? Oh. I'm looking at my... Oh, Reggie. Damn, I need to message my friend Reggie. I haven't seen her forever. I haven't seen her in a long time. She says just about... Wait, hold on. Just a boot. I'll take it. I knew right then and there. It looked like I knew what I was doing. And I'm not going to take the credit for it. But, I mean, I just have a good instinct with this game in terms of, like, enemy dodging and all that kind of stuff. But that was pretty amazing. Pretty good. Oh, shit. What's up? Alright, should be good. Teleport to the ladder. She got magnets in her hands. Do some grenade launcher. See, the grenade launcher and the shotgun are really easy to quick shoot in this game. It's just all about getting the timing down. You just tap forward during the reload animation, and you basically skip it, and you get a quick reload. Let's grab this. Why not? Let's grab all the things. I'm not gonna need that first aid. Actually, is that more incendiary rounds? What is that? Come on. Grenade shells. Well, we don't need those anymore. They'll be glitched the game for fun. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing and chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too, Barry. Thank you, buddy. Well, I'm gonna use one of these because the only other risk for poison now is the second time we've crossed those paths. Watch me get poisoned by the fucking spiders in the basement. I've had hard times in the past getting like past them, even in speed runs. I'm like, they'll just go. 100 time. Okay, where's the cutscene gonna start? If only this game ran in true progressive scan mode. I'm only gonna kill these two hunters right here. Come on, drop down, bitch. They can be very problematic if you don't get the dodge, and I don't want to risk it right now. It can be very problematic. I'm definitely not going to get the under 3 hours time, which is fine, because I've been playing for about 3 hours. But we'll get the infinite handgun. Yay. That Marie Antoinette and Louis XIV? Is that what that painting is? Did I say Louis XIV? I meant Louis XVI. Louis XVI. Pretty sure it was Louis XVI. Because Louis XIV was the king, was the king of France during our initial revolution. I'm pretty sure Louis XVI was one of the final monarchs, and was married to Marie Antoinette. I know one of these paintings on the wall here is in Resident Evil 4. It's pretty neat. Gimme. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe that they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. Another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George, I got bad news for you, buddy. Got bad news for you, buddy. Okay. Yes, she was married to Louis XVI. I had to fact check myself. Would he be able to escape with all those damn dogs outside? Well, they weren't outside yet, because remember that diary from the 60s. Magnet hands, you fucking cunts. The dogs didn't escape until May, according to Keeper's diary. Oh my god, behave. I've been having really bad zombie RNG in this game, like in this whole entire run. Like they've been really crazy. They're not acting the way I want them to. Whoa, again, blackout. Yeah, if it blacked out here for the elevator again, it's gonna black out during the boulder scene, and I am totally have to be prepared for that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so the dogs wasn't until the 90s, so it was like 30 years prior was George Trevor. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna need a space for the Doom book, so I had to use that. I don't know why, but the loud sound of that is like what caused it to black out. Again, I've been having horrible zombie RNG. And now you're dead. Because I shot you earlier. I'm just gonna kill these motherfuckers. You're behind. There's no way you're over there. Fuck, forgot about that. Oh my god. Yep, let's go. A murder hall. Let's call that for a reason. Alright. Let's go that way, swerve around, swerve this way, swerve that way, swerve this way. Yes, we use the helmet key. Alright. We're gonna do 3 shots here. 3 quick shoots. Quick shots. You basically just tap forward as the pump animation kicks in. Yeah, it's gonna black out during the boulders. Oh no, dude. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna basically have to do that blind. All right. I don't know why it's doing this though. I don't know if it's a capture card. I don't know. Like, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to test it out that way. And what I'm gonna do is make a save with the boulder, and then later on tonight, I get hands. I'm gonna after I get off of work, I'm actually gonna like see if it's my capture card or what that's doing that. Because for some reason, loud like like impact noises cause it to black out. That's why the elevator blacked out when the doors slammed like that. So that's something I have to figure out. Yes, it's the right hall. I had to think for a second. I was like, is it? Yeah. Nope. Let's see. No, I don't want to actually I don't want to actually use this first aid or this blue herb. Not right now. The hunters only spawn down here when you grab the yellow gem. By the way, so if you're going for the 100% ending, which I'm gonna be doing, the best ending that is. That's why the hunters spawn. I'm gonna move the first aid back here. I just want to look at my guns. Look how neat they are. Look at my stuff, and isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my gun collection's complete? Alright. Wouldn't you think 4 stars member? Stars member who has everything. Anyway. I like this as a document. Mail for the chief security. Chief of security. Attention. Date. Hey, it's written like a memo. Like an actual memo. I took a class called Technical Documents. Just know that this is how you write a memo. Chief of security. Date July 22nd, 1998. 2:13? I don't know if it's... I'm guessing it's going to be military time, so maybe this is 2:13 in the morning. X day is drawn up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Alert the stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant, dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals, disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Nope. Gimme. And see, one thing I didn't actually mention, I don't think I mentioned this in the video. I'm not gonna get it in time. One thing I didn't mention in the video, in my video going down Resident Evil, because I see how it says in this version of the game it says grab 2 of each embryo, which is similar to Noah's Ark. Haha. Resident Evil's the Bible. It's a good book. So much of it is for all the Book of Genesis. Yes, the end times are near. Of Exodus. All right. Jam! That never happens. He usually just goes wah, and doesn't leap like that. That was scary. God damn. Almost got snapped, crackled, pop by that hunter. I love this song. This song is actually in director's cut. and they remastered it and remixed it for it. And yes, this is a glitch, by the way. I never pushed this statue down, but for some reason, when you return to the mansion after getting the helmet key, this statue is mysteriously on the ground. It's just a glitch. So, and you can grab the blue gem and go back and use it right then and there if you want to. But you just get ammo in this game. You don't get anything special. Just ammo. And that glitch is in all versions of the game. Not just this version. Not just the original. Whoa, I was able to reach that door from very far away. Good on me. Yeah, I'll do this now, and I'll do the gem later. I'll just do the gems later. It seems kind of it saves it doesn't really save like any time doing it later, but you know, it's an option. Jill, you did a fine job. That's what Wesker says at the end of the game. Alright. Are we going to get bit by the snakes? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But are we going to get bit and get poisoned? I hopefully not. There we go. Beautiful. That was clean, clean, clean. He didn't even strike. He didn't even do shit. He was terrified of me. He said, nope, I'm good. He's like, I know you have to go to work in like an hour, so I'll make some coffee before I go to work. That's what I want to do. Clean snakes. Yeah, very. That was like borderline free, honestly. Borderline free snakes. Free snake. Get it? The welcoming week, want me to pick you up or not? We'll talk about that personally, not over stream. Because the thing is that I have work in different days, so like if I'm able to come over next week, we'll talk about it. Like I have to come back because I have work Christmas Eve. No. Oh God. If only y'all knew. I'm happy that my multi-streaming is like working pretty well. We'll see. Did I fix? Ah. Do-da-do-da day. Oh, ha. Oh, ah. Snakes were clean. It was, I don't think I've ever had the snakes behave that well ever. Like that one in the corner that coils up usually attacks. Wait, no, we're fine here. No, come on, just go in the fucking door. God damn it. All right. Yeah, because that's the issue that I have is like I work Monday, Wednesday. I work Monday and Wednesday, so like I only have like a day basically where I can see you if that's the case. Ooh, that was a clean line. That was clean.
Is that you, Jill?
Aww.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Hold up.
Yeah?
You're alive.
Always gotta shout out Starfish during this.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Anytime.
Enrico!
Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now at this point. I'm just gonna speedrun the rest of the game. Anytime I see Enrico, I have to shout out Starfish. Anytime I see the alligator in Resident Evil 2, we shout out Gator. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. He's holding these. He's holding that, cranking it. He's cranking it, boy. Let's go. Free Hunter. That Hunter's free. God damn it. I probably need cough medicine or cold medicine to suppress my post-nasal drip. So I do speedrun these games, but, you know, I like to have fun, too. It's fun to have fun. There you go, baby. That looks scary right there, but that's what always happens. So you just run, and that hunter should leap over you. Ooh, look at the way that water looks when you walk through it. That's what I'm talking about. That GameCube water, baby. I'm gonna start a bottle chain, call it water, like GameCube water. It's gonna be the freshest water ever. Let's put this up. No, actually, we don't need to. We can put this away. We need a knife, so we put that away. GL can stay. That freaked me out for a second. I don't know. Let's grab this ink ribbon. Because I'm afraid the boulder is gonna fuck me up. So trust in the lines. In lines we trust. As in REmake's one of those games that I got cousin Willie's once every year. Yeah. No, that's left. There we go. See, look, that's what I'm trying to say. The rumbling is like blocking out the game, the graphics, the Jeep. I don't know what's happening. I promise you, it's gonna fuck me up. That's why I'm like, I saved right here. Because I have to run for this boulder, and I guarantee you it's gonna boom, 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 and fucking black out. So let's. Here we go. Big old Cocoa Pebble. I'm dead. I died. No, I did it! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, let's go! Blindfolded, baby. I'll let you know when I do my Resident Evil blindfolded run. Whoa! Hell yeah, that was awesome. Hell yeah. See, there is a Twitch clip, if there ever was one. He's gonna charge me. He's gonna charge me or spit on me. What are you gonna do? Okay, nothing. Did none of those things. That was a Twitch clip if I ever saw one right there. I'll clip it later or something. Nope, this is not the original. Don't go that way. Boulder 2 is free. You just hold up, so. Watch, see, it's gonna do it this whole time. Let me see if I can skip it. No, you can't skip this cutscene. Basically, what's happening right now, my controller's vibrating, and I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Alright. So stupid. I don't know why this happens. Like, why is this happening? Hold up! There we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Ooh, don't step on that. Nope, don't do that either. Not yet. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. So I was like, why is it blacking out when the loud, loud impacts are happening? I was like, it's gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen during a boulder. I just had a feeling. Come on, come on. Have to finish this game soon. 1, 2, right there, I think. Are we in? Are we happy? Yes. We happy. And what does that say? The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. Oh, okay, cool. Well, come on, open the door. Fuck a boulder. That's what I said. We punch boulders around here. Oh man. Alright. And for Black Tiger Run 2, you hold up left, basically. Kind of up left. That way you don't get hit by this guy. Wait, why did that censor? Oh, you just did that. Okay, I was like... You tricked me, you debated me. There's a... never mind, there's no hunter in here on Jill's campaign. On Chris's campaign, there's definitely a hunter there. Oh! No, that was right. We need that key still. Crank, we done with cranks. I'm gonna keep this on me, though. Just in case Lisa taps me. Lisa just says, hey baby, I love you. She's like Mia and Resident Evil 7. Hey baby! Alright, hunters, hold up left. Run past him. Hey baby! Ethan, whatever you do, stay away. Alright. This is 4, 2, 3, 1. Look how fast the text is in this version. So much better than the HD remaster. Dude, I'm telling you, this game does not like loud noise. Like, whatever. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's.
Thank God you're safe.
I don't know what's causing it. I have no idea.
A noise I heard brought me down here. I didn't expect to find a place like this.
I think you did. You're in on it.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Only one way to find
One
out.
way to find out.
Hell yeah. I love this point because in the game at this point, Jill's like, let's just get out of here. Like, she's brave at this point in the game. It's, you know what I mean? Like, really, really brave. She's like, I've seen enough. I've done a lot. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Jill's so done. Exactly. She's so done. She's like, only one way to find out.
Check it out.
Beep. I mean, I would be the same at this point. I'd be like, let's fucking go,
I'll
dude.
stay here and secure
Like,
this
after engaging all those hunters and shit like that, I'd be like, alright, we're out. Like, let's go. Let's get out of here. Like, 100%. For real. So, Lisa teleports here. So, if you really want help getting past this part, just go the way you don't want to go, and she will appear there. See? It probably should have just came on this side, but it's whatever. And she teleports every time you enter that room. Like, she will always teleport to block your path. So that's kind of like the secret of that area. More or less. I'm not gonna grab... No. Nah, fuck it. I don't know. I was like, should I grab that? I'm not. There's Magnum ammo up there. Boom, boom. I just realized a way I could, I wonder if I do a window capture, I can get the chat on here. Instead of, because I just did a display capture. So I wonder if window capture is going to work. I'll have to try that later. Alright, I have work in an hour. I have to hurry. I gotta beat this game in like 30 minutes. It's crunch time. See, she teleported. She's right there. Oh, I just ran right to that light bulb. Jill just went. That light bulb hit her right in the face. Fuck. Barry. I'm out. This part reminds me of Resident Evil 4. If you know the part I'm talking about, you know the part I'm talking about. Like the original Resident Evil 4, the waterfall, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You shoot the little boxes and you gotta make a platform, and then you can glitch through the game. You know what I'm saying? You can glitch past the waterfall by jumping off the ladder at a certain point on 30 FPS mode. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, so I used to work at Big Lots a long time ago. For those who don't know what Big Lots is like a secondary retailer. Yeah, I worked there when I was 18 years old. Big Lots is like a secondary retailer, like it's like one of those kind of weird like discount market stores. It's similar to like TJ Maxx, but for like groceries and stuff. And I used to operate the baler. And if you don't know what a baler is, you hit a switch and it's a big piston compressor that just crushes trash and stuff. And I used to operate a baler, and we would just crush things for fun all the time, dude. We're like, what about this broken lamp? Crush it. Jill sounds so awesome when she's panicking this game. Shame they only had a hair for this game. This vocal performance, voice performance of Jill is very on the nose with Catherine Disher's performance in Resident Evil 3 original. which kind of has become the Jill voice. Ooh, we didn't get tapped, baby. We love to see it. And but even Nicole Tompkins like does her like best like Catherine Disher like impression. You know what I'm saying? So like it's kind of, look at all the dolls. Oh my god, it's so creepy. Fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. Huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Damn. That's cluttered with old beat up dolls and used candles. Snakes! Where did they come from? I don't know. But if you just run through the water, you'll never get tapped. Sounds like a remake game. Nah, but yeah, I used to, like, because I was just there, like, I used to work the register. This is like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. I'm sure other stuff says things, but I have to go. That'd be a fun video to do, just like examine everything in the game, you know what I mean? Resident Evil, but we examine everything. I'll probably do that with the Infinite Rocket Launcher. That'd be kind of fun to do. But yeah, I was just, I mean, it was just Big Lots. So, like, you know, we just do everything like stocking. It was just a retail job. But Big Lots is like a specialty retailer where, like, you know, it's like Walmart, but they don't have their own brand of stuff except for, like, I think it's called Clover Valley. Everyone's pretty in-depth. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be. But when I don't, on a day where I don't have work, I would love to just go through the entirety of, like, each Resident Evil and like do like a room by room analysis on like everything, and you know, so I like to make the videos where I do this stuff, but it's kind of fun to do it on stream. Like I need to do the stream where I like I look for screen breaks in RE2, and then that's another thing too, because I did like that was the thing is though like see RE2 would be easier to do because there's infinite ammo and you could infinite ammo glitch that game, and but for Resident Evil 1, dude, I did it on like the training mode in Director's Cut. So I had a shit ton of ammo and I was just like shooting the screen for 6 hours, dude. And that shit took forever, man. Like that video, like I made a video about breaking the screens. That honestly just took forever. Like so long. Where I was like, I don't know if I want to do the Resident Evil 2 one yet. Because but Resident Evil 2 is a lot more linear, so you know. Oh yeah, I need to go get. I need to double back because I have to go get the. I gotta because I did this out of order. So. Yeah, just comment on all the fireplaces. Yeah, we can just rate the fireplaces. Like at some point, it's like I wanna be the guy who when I make more like Resident Evil videos, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, I'm gonna scrape the bottom of that barrel. Like, how many pipes are on this wall? How many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, iron, stakes that are on this fence count? You know what I'm saying? Just dumb, mundane things. Just to really just, like, pure autism. You know what I'm saying? Just, like, like, this is the autism stream. This is what we're doing, guys. We're counting every stair. Everything, every arch. This is it, guys. Count the light bulbs, how many candles are burnt out compared to those that are lit still. There's something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought about this room of design as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even says Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. This is by a clue of where to find the secret room, by the way. By the way, it's possible to get a hunter to spawn in this area. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, double back. To kill this zombie, at least. Can you see its face? Oh, no. Every single wall pattern. No, that's not right. No, you're not right either. Oh, you fucking bitch. So in the original, this is the original game. In this version of the game, this pattern is random every time. In the remaster, it's set. Like it's set. Like the order in which the blah blah blahs are. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, because I will tell you a really intricate detail in this game with the hunters is that the hunters have different skin colors, based on how many hunters are in a single room. So in this game, I believe only 2 hunters can spawn at a time, like in a single area. And so you always have a red hunter and a green hunter. So if you pay attention next time you play the game, whenever you see multiple hunters, look at their skin color. They do change. So you can tell them apart. Which is pretty cool. No. I'm afraid I'm not going to beat this by the time I have to leave. I'm thinking of the rest of the cutscenes I'm gonna watch. Yes, Christmas hunters. Red and green. Oh my god. Yes. Santa Claus hunters. Like, for example, like, okay, like, you see this right here? So this area that I'm coming through, if you come here, like, down the stairs, like where you initially were in the beginning of the game, like, you know what I'm talking about, the stairs where the crows or the bird cage, like in the beginning of the game, the dead body. If you come through this area via that area when you return to the mansion, instead of the zombies being there, that door is busted open and there's hunters in that hallway instead. Why do you have to watch it close? But there's something in the game's code that says replace this whole area with hunters. You don't have to kill the zombies either. You just have to enter from that downstairs pathway if you're coming to collect the gems. Correct. I know what I have to do now. And a double back, because I fucked up earlier. Yeah, like the original Resident Evil has far more shit, but like this game definitely has a lot of little things like that are more nuanced than the original game. And whenever you enter this hall from that little gallery where the crows are at, the hunter will always be blocking that door. So like, it's actually a nice little way to reset the room if you need to. All right. We did it, Patrick. We saved Bikini Bottom. So like if you enter from that door, the hunter will be like kind of up the hall by the double doors. If you enter from any of those 2 rooms that I just came in and out of, the hunter will be blocking the pathway. So like it repositions itself. There's a lot of weird stuff like that in this game that you figure out over time of playing. Nope. Yeah. So then right on the back. Genital virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmolizing. Yeah. Plasmolizing the tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Dispose. Administered type B. Plasmolizing the tissue cell activation. Positive built delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Continued perspective restoration. Action terminated on November 3rd, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after the shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised me that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody could have my mom except me. I attach her to my face. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, sense of mommy. Maybe true mother dare. Stone box hard, it hurts. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Okay, okay. I'm gonna save for good measure. I needed 2 Doom books. And we'll just grab this with me. that. Oh! Don't get that way. No. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Ingerman on me because I'm gonna save when I get to the lab. Just to be on the safe side. Roaches! Oh! Alright. Alright. There we go.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Dude, you did not want to be shot by that gun point blank. Was it 45 caliber bullets? Yeah, she does.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
But I am gonna give it back to Barry because I want the good ending, the best ending rather.
Thanks, Jill.
Yeah, it's the original GameCube version. I'm playing on actual hardware. All right, Lisa, what are you gonna do? You gonna hop over? Because sometimes you hop over and it freaks me out. Don't hit Barry. Don't hit me, for the love of Christ. She's not gonna die. Correct. I mean, she was gonna give him stars, dude. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. But it is possible for her to knock you off while you push that, and the cutscene activates first, and you get saved. I've had it happen. Tell your children not to come my way, she said. Tell your children not to hear my word, what they mean, what they say. Mother. That was very close, yes. How are you doing, Cosmic Chicken? I hope you're doing
I
well.
don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Sure.
Okay.
Barry got his place covered. Better just hurry on ahead. I'm on my way. I don't even like Motley Crue that much. They're kind of like an okay band to me. I know there's a lot of Motley fans out there. I don't get the hype. That's just all it is. I don't get it. Although I do like you know, maybe 6 of their songs. Like a lot, actually. But I don't know. No, you're Wolf. You're Weast. Don't lie to me. Look at them lions. They look like dogs. Doing fine. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to get this done before I have to go to work at 1 o'clock p.m. Which right now it is currently 12:17 p.m. where I'm at. And then I work about 9 hours today, so. I've been up since 4 in the morning, like 4:30-ish. So, you know, I'm chilling. I'll just get a coffee from next door at my job. And I'll be alright. I'll be alright. And I'm actually working directly with my boss until 5 o'clock. So, got to hang out with him, talk to him about the case. Oh, I didn't even talk about the jury duty case, dude. Ugh. You ready for this too? But like I said, the jury duty stuff is. I would have to preface this by saying that it's quite of a trigger warning, man. Like there are some details that could like easily age restrict the YouTube live stream. So I wouldn't go into it, but basically it was an SA case, and he was guilty for sure. And it was a pastor at a church, and let's put it that way. You can Google this, by the way. You can Google it. This is all public knowledge now. The verdict, you know, 100%, and this all was decided. I got dismissed the day before the full trial. Unfortunately, I think part of it's because I mean I study forensics, and I know, right? The pastor thing. I know. As a pastor at a church. Church not too far from my house. like I could easily get there in like 20 minutes or less. You know what I mean? Because for those who don't know, I live in the New Orleans area. You know, it's a very big city, so I'm not like, you know, harboring too much on certain elements of my life. But like, yeah, dude, 6 in the morning. I don't know, because I was up. But yeah, I was a pastor at a church nearby, and it was like a lot of incidents ongoing back and forth for like a solid like 10-15 years, him like targeting like certain people. I'm not gonna say their names because, you know, that's neither here or there, and they were unfortunately, you know, obviously they were like all minors at a young age. Right, but did you just hear what I said? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say what church my mom or whatever. No, it's definitely not a church my mom goes to. I will say that much. This is the V Act. Researchers note there's now evidence that when a host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms or reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed, Jesus Christ. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy in transformation because more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric incident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimens can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is not only not an option. We definitely decided to freeze best and find the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Like, why would I even say the church? Like, if it was, you know what I mean? Come on, like, I'm streaming, I'm live streaming. Yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. You know, in terms of like court being different in real life. I'm on a new game. When I do New Game Plus, I'll do the tofu Easter egg. But you texted me listen to something. Oh yeah, oh that. I don't know. I mean, I was probably sleep texting you basically. There's a lot of hidden details in this that I would love to go through at some point, but right now I need to hurry up. So much different is courtroom. How much different? I mean, very different. I mean, first of all, I'll tell you right now, if a lawyer or a witness or anyone approaches the stand or anything like that to any degree, no matter what you do, okay, the bailiff will tackle you. That is something that people should know. In terms of my own background, I definitely got dismissed because I do study forensic science, and I was very honest in telling him, like, yeah, you know, I do, you know, study. I have to invest. I've investigated police officers and stuff, you know. Research this letter, my dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I would no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as expected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system and empower me to escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the logs using the security system. I set up the terminal in the small security room so you can log into the system using my name and your name as a password. You will need another password to release the lock at the door to basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. Safety measure, I've coded that password into an x-ray picture. A wait. Oh! Romagenogram. I know, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without my trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never had to lay my eyes in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. Hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John? Ada? Ada, wait! Yeah, it gets people, yeah. I want to make that very clear. That's something like you cannot approach the judge without permission. You have to ask permission to approach the stand, to approach like a witness. Courtroom TV, they don't get that right. But I am very familiar with courtroom settings in general, since, you know, it's to be part of my future career as a forensic analysis and having to do testimonies in court and all that fun stuff. I'm getting grabbed, baby. Bye, nerd. Oh my god, nerds. Set me on fire. New peak portable device. Nice. Charger is this. One of my just for you? Jeez. 8462. Come on. Come on. Let's watch Kenneth's tape. I'm not going to go visit Chris, though. I'm going to save him, but I'm not going to visit Chris.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Cool. It's always worth watching. I'm not gonna do the slides, unfortunately. I'm gonna do I want to do like a whole big room by room analysis. That'd be fun to just spend like a solid, you know, 5-6 hours with Resident Evil. You know what I mean? But 3.5 hours, 4 hours is enough. I would need an extra hour to do all the things that I want to do. But, so he docks the skill issue. He's just a bad aim. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, he did shoot him. He just didn't, like, you know, he just didn't know it was a zombie, right? Ooh! You can't stakey leg anymore, can you now? Huh. By the way, naked zombies do not turn into crimson heads. In case you didn't know. Why did I unequip the grenade launcher? Pretty sure it's run 5, walk 6 with this, but I don't know if I want to take the risk right now. You know? No shirt, no shoes, no crimson. Correct. Ate the roaches. They're chimeras, first of all, and they're based off flies. Yes, warning me episode of Moon walked with. Let's get rid of them. Hurt. Put this in the GameCube. Oh my god, stop. I love that in the remaster, they tried their best to not make these look like GameCubes, but they're still GameCubes. Alright, it's go time. Because I have to literally leave to go to work in like 20 minutes or less. Running could result in a fatal explosion. I'm pretty sure it's run 5, walk 6 in this version of the game. But unfortunately, like, playing this in the fucking remaster, just like, it's like kind of fucked me up. But I'm pretty sure GameCube is run 5, walk 6. Warning may explode a moonwalk. It's still a big old GameCube. It still looks like a GameCube. I mean, you're literally putting a little GameCube disc inside of a GameCube. Oh my gosh, you were scared of me. I had you on TV, went to the room and started talking. I was about to open the door. It sounded like the man was in my room. Womp womp. Well, that's what happens. Nope, don't go that way. That's death. So, like, this chimera here, like, always spawns there, like, you know, when you come here. And I've actually had like, one time I was playing this, I basically, I shot the chimera. I thought it was dead. Like, because it probably fucked off, like it ran away from the other side or something. And I was like, okay, cool. I didn't think anything about it. Like, I did everything that I was supposed to do, and I came back. It was still alive, and I was like, oh shit! And I ran, and right before I put the capsule in, it slashed me and it killed me. And I was like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch, you motherfucker. Why did I go this way? Stupid ass chimera. Stupid ass little bitch. Stupid little boy. Stupid little boy, get out of here with that. Gotta love the chimeras plus the fuel cell combo. Yep. The nitro. I mean, nitro compounds are pretty, you know, pretty volatile, but that's why you keep them that's why you keep them frozen, or you know, or in like an ice bath or something. Which is why when you open the capsule in the game earlier, you know, it was in like it was in a frozen thing to keep it less volatile. Look it up. These are the guys who have been like to get their coffee, right? Hey, what's up? Hey. Dude, that voice was in my head rent free. Like, hey, what's going on? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Look at the cigarettes. Ha. I love Men in Black. I love that. I mean, I don't care for the sequels as much, but the first movie is like personal favorite that I love. Oh wait, we're here.
Jill,
Barry.
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
I love how he's like, you know, like he's awkward. Like maybe we're still friends. You know, like he's like, yeah, I fucked you over, you know. But yeah, there is a thing in chemistry. It's a principle it's called Maxwell's distribution. And essentially what it means is that molecules move faster at higher temperatures. Like the correlation is there. So molecules move a lot slower at lower temperatures. So if you want, so whenever we were dealing with like combustible, well, I say combustible, really volatile is the word you want to use. But when they were dealing with volatile stuff, we put it in an ice bath.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better
You deal with a lot of nitric compounds because nitrous is just in everything.
I tell him to.
I think the nitrogen stuff is just everywhere. I mean, it's 60% of our like.
Well, you shouldn't worry.
I think 60-70% of the air we breathe is nitrogen.
Free of all this anyway.
Of course, we're still friends. Oh yeah, you're pointing back to me. Yeah, no problem, dude. All good.
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
Look at that wristwatch.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Dude, the way he like decks her in the face, the pistol.
Barry.
Bah!
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family.
Link gun filter. Here's your mouth. Okay.
Oh.
I think it probably did. It's fine.
Umbrella. Well,
I mean, if you're on you can just whisper it to me on Twitch. Because I see that you're on the Twitch side of things.
Barry for my
just whisper it to me. I'll have to look at it later because literally the moment I'm done, I'm like, all right, bye, peace. I gotta go because I have to go to work.
Time for show and tell.
Whoa. I'm also, like, my name is Berquito Fuerte on everything, so you can just find a thing. Instagram, DM, you know, I'm everywhere. I'm the same everywhere. Same curls, no matter where.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Dude. Oof.
Barry.
Forgive me.
Forgive me?
We're friends.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Oh, fuck.
My family.
God damn it.
Bear turning my back on my friends again.
Alright, I'll just trust me when I say I'll definitely reach out. Because now I want to see it, damn it. No, I need to know. You think we can see yeah. test tube freak.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
And he should have said Hades. Premature ejaculation. Right, but he only impales him in Chris's ending, which is or Jill's bad ending. It's
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
viral cultured freak. My quick shot did not happen. That sucks. I can't see because the tire's in the way. I thought it was 4 or 5 shots. Let's go open the computer. Wait, Wesker's still here. Oh, so you can't get the observation note. Too bad. This basically just connects Resident Evil 2 to 1. Sorry. It's William Birkin's note that he has on him. When I have more time, I will be able to go through it. Nope, you're not the body I want.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
All right. I'm just gonna have to skip this, unfortunately. All they're doing is looking at shit. But we're gonna see the elevator ride. It was definitely going down there. So yeah, I see what you mean. No, it was actually going down. Like the elevator looked like it was just going down. I get it. I know what we gotta do. Come on, we gotta go save Chris. Oh, that's right. Wrong door. The elevator was actually going down right there. Not up. I'll have to look at it again from the lighting perspective. I love how much better this is in this version of the game. Actually, let's do use that. Dude, am I gonna be late for his Resident Evil? Fuck. I don't know. We'll have to look it up. We'll have to look. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it, dude. God damn it. The elevator conspiracy. God damn it. We're gonna have to examine this. Something I never would have fucking cared about. Now we have to know. And I won't be able to know until like maybe tomorrow. This takes forever, this version of the game. Let me out of here. God damn it. It's fine. I have work at 1. I still got 20 minutes. Like, it takes me like 5 minutes to get there. It's all good. 12:40 p.m. I'm chilling. Takes me like 5 minutes to get to work.
Jill,
Chris, you're okay.
glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
So the dialogue is different here. Yeah, but I said that, but like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be literally at the heliport in like 4 minutes or less. I have infinite ammo, have a ton of health. I'm gonna be fine. He just says, come on. We know what he says. Look, I can grab this right here just for safety. You know? Any coordinators playing when you say Bowberry, Chris. It's funny. Oh, wrong way! Get stun locked, probably. Yeah, you can't really jank him out like you can in a PS1 version, but he's not that bad in this either. Look, here's what we're gonna do. Strategic. Oh no! I want to go shoot my gun, but. Oh. Don't burn my plants. I actually do burn the plants. What's up, baby? Look. Just in case I got swiped for some reason. I've beaten this fucking tyrant a billion times in my life. I know what I'm doing.
Dude_24 is now
Ah, dude, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you if anyone actually subscribed on YouTube. There's not really alerts for that, unfortunately. But I could see everyone who subscribed on YouTube. Like it shows that it's a lot. I appreciate you following. Thank you. I'm also kind of a gateway to other really awesome people who do stream and play Resident Evil games. I play a lot of stuff too, but you know, this is the RPD bathroom streams. Thank you. It took me a while to do that. Look, see, look, we're gonna grab some heals just in case I get whopped. You know? So I got the space for the battery so I can get the signal rocket. Brad's just calling us. We know what happens here. Chris decides a showboat right here. We know what happens.
3 minutes to detonate.
And you hear the monsters go, Wah! You know, we know what happens. Give me a chance to play nice guy, he says in the original. Yeah, you're right. Now this elevator is definitely going up. The fucking elevator conspiracy. Oh, I still got it. We in there. We take those. Look, 1244, just like I said. And look at that. Oh, I heard my dog bark. Girl, why you screaming like that? We know what happens. Tyrant comes out. What they do? I gotta step up a little bit. My God, where's the rocket launcher, Brad? I'm your Amazon, come on. Dude, the impact of the tyrant made me black out. Literally, that's hilarious. There we go.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
All right. Nope, that's the wrong weapon! Are you gonna deflect it? Oh, no! No! The rocket launcher fucked me up. It's all good. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. She barking. She barks. Whew. All right. Yes, I have to go to work. I do have fun. I'll probably got like a 4.5 hour time. 3:39. Still got the infinite handgun. You need under 3 hours for the rocket launch. Your survivor mode's unlocked. Oh yeah. Yeah, I already know about this. I've done this a billion times. Joe's a new costume. Yes, give me that. Give me that. Why did they throw black again? Oh, okay. I might have to run this on the Wii to prevent the blackout from happening when I do invisible enemy mode and stuff. Alright, I have to go. Y'all have fun. Thank you for staying by. I really gotta go, so I'm gonna end the stream right now. Much love, peace, 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 peace.
Select your hero.